Content warning if you really need it. But if you're clicking this, you probably know what Slay the Princess is. I am back. There are no premature endings, there are no wrong decisions. I played this the other day for the first time, completely blind, had nothing new about it, and I beat it. I got the 5 requisite endings and got to the end. And I was hesitant of playing this again, despite the fact that there are tons of other endings, right? Because I didn't want to, I don't know, it almost felt to me that... Not that, like, you make the choices you want to choose, right? Wife the Princess, I think I already tried. But you make the choices that are the ones you would have made as a person. So playing it, again, it's like, well, now I'm doing things I don't necessarily want to do. But I've heard there's a lot of good endings to choose from and a lot of things that are worth seeing. So I figured it was fine to go back into it. Oh, that's right, sorry. Sorry, how do I do this? Do I just do a new game? I suppose I will say that. And then now, because I've already beaten it, I'm willing to ask if anyone wants to like lead me down specific paths they think I'm going to enjoy. I'm fine with that. But I guess it would just be what, start a new game. Let's do this. But yeah, feel free to let me know like what endings I could go down that I might not know.
Path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Is that so?
You're here to slay her.
I guess I've seen a lot of this. I don't need to listen to this again.
It will be the end of the world.
Okay, Mr. Narrator. Alright, guys. We did a serious photo. Let's do a wacky one. No, I'm sorry. I've heard things like going down the witch route, and there's gonna be a good ending there or something, but... I don't know. Sweet, I always wanted Alpha Monarch.
That's the spirit. You make your way up. A warning, she will lie.
Let's just... Okay. I hate this. I don't like doing the evil choices in games, but...
The interior of the blade.
Yeah, I'll take the blade.
You take the blade from the table.
Alright, we're going full balls to the wall.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. Her voice.
Who's there?
Oh, that's immediately different. Did she hear me take the knife? The razor and the thorn.
She sounds
interesting.
Dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
So I didn't expect the taking of the knife to make such a big difference immediately.
Don't let it fool you.
Hey, I think I'm here to kill you.
Oh, are you now? Why don't you come down and let me take a look at you?
It is incredibly different immediately. That's crazy.
Great job. You gave away the element of surprise. Good luck, hero.
Well, I know that's the most important thing for winning a victory, but it's fine. I know that some of the CGs and paths are easier when you either hard listen to a voice or just hard ignore them. I know there's a lot like that. Or some of the paths I went down, I should go down again to get a different ending, or it'll lead somewhere else. But I don't, you know. I've heard some good ones.
Walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy
The
chain
princess.
around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
You okay? Who's this other? I still want to know who this other chain's for.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world? Focus on the task at hand.
You weren't kidding when you said you were here to kill me.
Yeah. I can't do the same things again and again and again.
How about you drop the knife and the two of us just talk?
You know, if you didn't sound so fucking suspicious, like you could say, what if you put down the knife and we talk? Instead of, what if you put down the knife and we just talk? You know, I was just saying, you could sound a little less fucking suspicious and maybe I'd be more inclined.
Look how reasonable she's being. We should just drop the blade and talk things out. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. Killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
Yeah, it makes us just like a troop following order. I'm not gonna kill her. Okay, okay. Tighten the grip. I don't want to drop it.
Trembling in your hands and tighten your grip on the blade.
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking. Are you scared of me? Because you should be.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to
Why didn't they
use
just
it.
say, hey man, instead of a knife, here's a cannon. Here's like a blunderbuss.
So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
I want to talk to you, but I don't want to drop the knife yet.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
But I guess I don't have a choice at this point.
You're so close. Don't give up. You've come this far.
I know.
No, this is a good idea.
No, this is a
Maybe
good
we can
idea.
de-escalate things.
Sorry, I can't. I'm not gonna mock a British accent, but
Oh, threatened, are we? You poor thing. Drop the knife, and of course we can talk.
drop the knife. Drop the knife. I'm not dropping the blade.
Then I'm not talking to you.
Why not? Squint at the princess while holding onto the blade. You'd know one path you'd really love for you to see? Well, let me know if you know anything about it, and otherwise I'll just pray and cross my fingers. But yeah, it's fascinating how immediately different it is. I never took the knife before. I kind of assumed that it was always going to be somewhat the same. But I'd never taken the knife, because I didn't want to take the knife previously at all. So it's very different. We're at an impasse? I don't want to say. That's obviously a choice. See, that's the thing. That's obviously a choice. This one just seems funny to me. Fuck it.
You stare at the princess, squinting. She squints back. The two of you are going to do this forever, aren't you?
Yes. Squint. Squint even harder. Can this cut to like a goddamn, like a Western?
You squint even harder. So does she. At least nobody's dying right now. You're going to have to make a choice. You can't keep squinting forever.
That's what you think.
Eventually, someone is going to have
You don't know
to
what I've
make
been through previously. If it takes squinting forever. Oh. What? Those are my only options? Drop the blade and say the princess? It's already different. Right? It is already different. So if I choose to drop it with these kinds of differences, I think it's probably okay, right?
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Oh no.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Stop with the sultry voice, okay?
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess.
Wow, she
face
looks
to
different.
face, unarmed.
Look at her. She looks like downtrodden. And it looks like there's a cut on her neck almost. Right there. You see that?
We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
I know.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Well, yeah. Got really large eyes, lady. Like, really large eyes. Are you coming on to me? A relation... I mean, obviously that's stupid. Let's do it.
Don't jump to any weird conclusions. We're two people who have met each other. By definition, we have a relationship.
I suppose that's true. Does every person have a relationship with everyone else they meet? Do you know why I'm here to kill you?
Do you?
That's why I'm asking you, you moron! Sorry. Very antagonistic relationship. Lie. I know what I've been told. Whether or not I believe it is an entirely different matter.
Don't just tell her that.
Why not?
That's cute. Do you believe that? Do you think I'm some sort of monster?
When was the last time you looked in a mirror?
Sorry, that's a little rude.
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so dangerous?
I would let her murder me. Sorry. I was hoping you'd tell me.
Ending the world seems like an awful lot for just one person to do. I wouldn't even know where to start.
Sure. I wouldn't either, I suppose.
I believe her.
Of course you do.
She doesn't have to know how to destroy the world to be capable of doing it.
At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have, whoever sent you to slay me, that doesn't sound right to me. And I don't think it sounds right to you either. Otherwise, we'd be killing each other instead of talking.
Yeah, I know.
She has a point. There's a reason I've been telling you to question the situation, and there's a reason you've listened.
How often do we actually get, like, opinions directed towards us by the hero?
So, I could tell you that I'd lead a quiet life in the woods, or that I'd open an orphanage, or that I'd do any other number of good things that I'm sure you think you want to hear.
You could also tell me you'd kick a puppy, and I still wouldn't know what to do.
But you don't really know me, do you? What can my word possibly be worth in a situation like this?
I mean, do you truly know anybody? Haven't you ever watched Evangelion?
She's right about one thing. Her word isn't worth anything.
Oh shit. Oh fuck, you know what? I forgot. I could probably save.
Like I said, it's all about trust. Blind trust. So do you trust me, the prisoner, the victim, the princess clearly incapable of ending the world? Or do you trust whoever put me here?
You're really bad at selling yourself, princess.
She's wrong. This isn't about trust. This is about risk. We stand to lose everything, all for the sake of one person, and a subjugating monarch no less.
I do love that he's very anti-monarchy, but we don't go into it too often. It's just kind of a thing. How long have you been down here?
Too long.
Okay, I mean, sure.
Again, she offers no specifics. No matter how hard you try, you'll never get a straight answer out of her.
I mean, narrator, think about it for like 2 seconds. How would she know how long she's been here? If there's no calendar, there's no time scale? Like, that's how it happens in prison. It's like, I've been here for like years.
She hesitates before answering.
You can address me as your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
Okay, princess. We've talked enough.
Have you decided what to do with me?
You know why you're here.
I feel, she's so immediately
She's so immediately suspicious immediately.
I know some ways to get it, so if you want to do a viewer request, I'll do that. The next ending, I'll try to do that one, but let's do this one first. The first thing I did previously was get her locked away. What if I try that again, this time with the blade?
That seems like a pretty good compromise.
He looks pissed.
Leaving her alive is too...
One way or another, I'm going to find a way. And if you don't, I can promise that you'll come to regret that decision.
Okay.
You have to make a choice.
Yeah, I made my choice. She's getting fucking stuck in the basement.
I know you think this is a chance we'll have to take. We can make...
You're making a mistake.
You turn your back to the princess and make your way to the stairs.
Oh shit. I mean, this is basically how my
It
first
won't be
ending
long
went.
before I slip these chains. And once I'm out of here, There will be hell to pay for leaving me behind.
I'm just a stranger, lady.
Slip these chains.
Sorry, I keep clicking right.
Either way, she dropped her mask, didn't she? You can still turn around and finish the job.
Here, stab her. You're sticking the plan and locking it down.
You'll be the death of all of us, but fine.
And this time, don't go to sleep.
Basement door, locking it behind you and quickly barricading it with the heavy wooden table that once held the blade. Okay, we can make this work. You settle in against the far wall to watch the basement door.
I don't see why I didn't just stay down there, not up here.
It isn't long before you start to drift off, your eyelids heavy with fatigue. But sleep doesn't come. Instead, your rest is broken by a piercing, wailing voice calling out to you from the other side of the door.
I know you're still there. Why don't you make things easier on yourself and let me out? It's not like this little door will hold for very long anyways. It's probably a good idea to try to get back on my good side.
Why?
She sounds terrified. Like she's less of the princess you saw and more like something out of a nightmare.
I don't know. I don't dream of nightmares.
As she violently rattles the door, you do your best to shut her out of your mind.
When I get out of here, I'm going to pick you apart piece by piece. I won't forget what you did, and I'll never forgive it. You won't know the kind of enemy you've made to me.
Well, yeah, because I don't know what the fuck you are.
Doesn't sound like she's getting any weaker. No, it doesn't.
So all of that was an act, wasn't it? You're not really innocent or harmless. You're not even a princess. You're a monster.
I can be innocent and harmless, if and want be. Teasing me with fresh air and a chance to finally live freely does inspire me to play nice.
I suppose that's true.
You put the princess's threats out of your mind as best you can and huddle up against the wall. You jolt awake in the
Why did you
middle of the
fall
night
asleep,
to
you moron?
silence in the cabin. Where is she?
Thanks for helping me get out of that awful basement.
You try and stumble to your feet, but as the prince...
Oh, this is the fear death, isn't it?
The paralysis. Whose side are you on? Yours, of course. But I have a duty to uphold the truth. Lying about the facts of the situation doesn't change them.
Why not, narrator? Just lie.
So helpless. I can take my time with you, can't I?
Yeah.
She steps closer, one silent foot
Stop looking at me with those big ol' eyes.
cocking her head in curiosity as you feel your organs shutting down one by one.
Or maybe
Jesus, sorry, it is very startling. Very quickly, what is the controls? There we go. H, that's what I was looking for. God, that's freaky, dude.
what a shame. If you'd only helped me get out of here, we could have done such wonderful things together.
Your lungs stop drawing in breath, and your heart freezes in your chest. You have seconds left.
I'd say better luck next time. But we both know this is the end, don't we?
I suppose?
It can't be. This can't actually be how everything ends.
The world gone, and it's your fault.
Or mine, actually.
I'm sorry, but it is. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Again. Okay, so this leads back to the ending we had gotten originally. The nightmare.
You're on a path.
Yep.
You're here.
Getting a terrible sense of deja
Terrible
vu.
sense of deja vu. No, you don't have that. This is the first time either of us have
You
been
can't
here.
tell me I don't have deja vu, you
If he
fucker.
doesn't remember what happened, then shh. That's a very good question, little voice. What if he does hear you? Shit. I think you'll find yourselves very hard-pressed to keep any secrets from me. Not that it matters right now, because like I...
Yep. Let's go. This is more than deja vu, though. I'm pretty sure this whole thing literally just
We could
happened.
go back and forth on this forever, and it won't get...
Okay. I'm skipping some stuff, but these are things we've all heard if you've watched my previous VOD.
She will lie, she will cheat.
And if you haven't,
then go watch that first.
Power to stop you from slaying her. I don't think lying and cheating is it doesn't matter.
I think the paranoid voice is maybe one of my favorites of the alternatives.
The interior of the cabin is plain. The smooth wood of the walls almost... The blade... Hold on. What happened to the door?
There was a door.
It's just an empty frame. She's already gotten out, hasn't she? And she's ready for us. She's been waiting. Can't you feel her eyes on us?
Like his panicky, breathy speech is so good.
I'm going to need all of you to pull
She's
yourselves
going behind us.
together.
She's already
The
escaped,
princess
hasn't she?
not already
It's like,
gotten out.
it's so good.
If you keep getting stuck in your head like this, you're going to struggle to get the job done. So deep breath in, deep breath out. Your task awaits, and only you can do it.
Take the blade. This is blade worth. Blade first.
Reach down and pick the blade up off the floor. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
That's true.
Good. Steel can't lie to us.
What a quote.
Is it gonna be enough, though? Couldn't you have given us something else?
That's what I said. A cannon.
I don't know. Better than a knife? Could we have a bomb? The blade is the only thing you need to finish your task. You're more than capable of pulling this off, so long as you don't lose faith in yourself. Those are the words of someone who knows he's sending us to our death.
Into the basement. I don't even care about the mirror this time. Not that I don't care, but it never leads to anything.
Cross over the threshold and onto a series of more
A
eyes.
CDs.
You never mentioned the eyes.
Oh yeah, I forgot about those.
The air seeping up from below reminds you of fresh lightning and her cruel.
I didn't think you'd come back.
Well, I didn't think you'd come
We're
back.
gonna have a lot of fun, you and I.
Okay, we need a game plan. Last time we were here, just being close to her was enough to kill us.
How hard is it to throw a knife? Step off into the void between the stairs.
You attempt to step off the stairs and into the pitch black surrounding them, but you're stopped by an invisible force. Why did you do that? What did you think would happen?
I was curious.
Congratulations, you really lucked out. Of all the things that could have happened from stepping into a void, nothing is quite possibly the best outcome you could have gotten.
Honestly, it's probably true. By the way, I do think it's interesting that it's funny that we have all these British accents and then the actual princess is not, which is, you know, just like, I don't know, not American. I guess maybe American.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs.
Definitely not British.
As you emerge, you find yourself between two loose rows of white wooden planks suspended in nothingness. A smattering of cobblestones visible against the inky black of the basement mark where the floor should be, forming vague pathways. At what seems to be the end of the room, they diverge in opposite directions, left and right.
Right. Sorry, I'm gonna stop mocking, not mocking, but like, mocking as in like mimicking. Not like make fun of mock, sorry. You can use the word mock to like mock up a diagram, and then mock as in I'm making fun of you, but there's like a... Saying that sounds wrong. Give me like, maybe like 3 seconds. I have to put my wet clothes into the thing that makes my wet clothes dry clothes. Known as the washer and dryer. Also, wow, I joked about, like, hurting my toe and it's bruised and swollen, but it is bruised and swollen and it hurts, like, a lot. It's not fun. I'm just sitting here in pain a little bit.
She could be anywhere, and there's nowhere for us to hide. We're completely exposed. Are you really not going to comment on how weird this place is?
Why would he?
No, I'm not. Somebody needs to be the voice of
No,
reason
I'm
here,
not.
and it certainly isn't you.
So fucking spunky, dude.
Excuse me, I'm being incredible. I'm going to please stop saying that.
I wouldn't give it too much thought if I were you.
Go back the way... I mean, I've done this before. I don't remember what I chose last time. I think I chose to go right. I didn't choose do nothing, but I don't know if that matters either. What if I go back?
You turn back to the stair, a faintly outlined path.
There you are.
Oh, hey, doll lady.
As the princess approaches, your legs, your arms. This is it, isn't it?
And you brought your little knife with you again. Cute.
I know, it's a fun knife, ain't it?
There has to be a way out of this. Think.
Narrator, she remembered us. She remembered the life.
What did you do? Pull yourself together. She isn't supposed to be like this.
I wonder how many times I'll get to play with you before you break.
As your blood begins to coagulate, it's as if every part of your being is coming to a lurching halt.
I wonder what that feels like.
Heart, lungs,
Liver. Nerves.
your lungs pull in a desperate gulp of air as your eyes shoot back open. What are you doing? I'm working. Do you want this body to function, or do you want...
Can we get like a third voice?
Stops once more.
Or forward to like take
as
care of
your body
everything?
reapproaches death. Okay, whatever you were doing, please just start doing it again. You sure about that? You have... Yes, I'm sure. Heart.
Lungs.
Again,
Liver.
your eyes
Nerves.
shoot open as you gasp for breath. Lungs.
Can't decide what you want to do, can you?
No.
Oh well, standing there gasping like a fish is more fun than dead. Even if you look ridiculous.
That's rude. You look ridiculous too, even though you also, look nice, but...
She isn't attacking us. Lungs. Why? The why doesn't matter. Your weapon is still in your hand. Lungs. Liver. Nerves. Heart. Lungs. Liver. Nerves. Heart. Lungs. Liver.
What did I do last time? Now I don't remember. Did I really stay with the nightmare?
Lungs. Liver. Nerves. Heart. Lungs. Liver. Nerves.
I either remained, let her go, or like, I don't know.
Liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs,
We could be friends.
Would you look at that? You're suggesting exactly what I want. Somebody's ahead of the curve.
Let's go with the nightmare lady and be friends.
I tried to leave while you suffocated, but that stupid cabin wouldn't let me. So I started to drag your body out with me, and then...
liver,
well, you died before I could get to the door. And then I was here, and now you're here too. I don't think I can move without you. And dead doesn't count. And as much as I love what we have going on, I have bigger plans than tormenting one poor little creature forever.
I mean, that's pretty evil.
I want to leave.
liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver,
I could just stab her.
nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves,
I guess I could reference my, here, you know what I could do? I could just save.
nerves,
Because I don't remember what I did. I don't remember if I stayed. I feel like I stayed with my nightmare. Let's just try that and see what happens.
nerves.
She's the perfect tsundere for you? I suppose that's true. That's all I've ever wanted.
Are you serious? Nerves. You fling the blade into the void, denying yourself the opportunity to ever slay her and finish your mission. Nobody's happy here, but maybe it's for the best.
The worst option.
You poor deluded thing. Do you think a single moment of bravery changes you into something?
She raises a hand to her mask like a creeping mold.
Yeah, I think that's the one I chose last time. Wait, no, don't do that. Sorry. So let's load and
Lungs. Liver.
fuck it. Let's get out of here.
Heart. Lungs. Whatever. No!
You come around. Oh, this is going to be so wonderful.
No, I'm not going to let this happen. Before you can utter another word, your body stops moving. And do you think you could just wrest control away from us? This body's barely functioning as it is. Doesn't the world end if we fail to stop her? Won't letting us die here just make it end faster? Shit.
He's right.
Lungs, liver, nerves, heart, With a flick of the princess's wrist, the stairs slide back into place. I can't believe you're making me watch you damn everyone to torment.
Sorry, man. We've chosen a choice. I love when listen. You can never beat pure logic. I love pure logic. Pure logic is great because you can never beat it. All you have to do is say, "Listen, it's checkmate." If you don't want us to do what we want to do, I'll stop chanting and I'll die anyways. It does not matter.
Go ahead. I'll be right behind you.
Trust having our back to her. You're not wrong, but maybe you should let me handle the feedback. Just focus on keeping us alive.
I'll just say, "Nuh-uh." Okay, I mean, you could say "nuh-uh" to pure logic, but if you make your choices going "nuh-uh," I don't think it'll work very well.
Right. Besides, I get the feeling she's telling the truth. She needs us alive.
I'm also convinced she's telling the truth, at least at this part.
Heart, lungs,
Yeah.
liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver.
Step onto the stairs.
You place a shaky foot on the first step and begin your ascent from the basement.
If you choose to have faith in somebody, you have to have faith in somebody. You can't, like, do it half.
You can feel the static prickling of the princess on your neck, your limbs buzzing with pins and needles, an uncomfortable and constant reminder that you exist, and that your existence is so very precarious.
I don't know, if I had a static electricity girlfriend, that'd be pretty cool.
You're almost there.
What the fuck was that?
The only thing left between you and the cabin is the now shut door to the basement. It would be a real shame if it had locked behind you. Oh, you snake. There wasn't even a door when we first got here. The door was from last time. I told you we shouldn't trust him.
Liar.
I know he's messing with us, but you can't lose your cool. We need you right now.
I
Remember?
need you more than ever.
Yes, I remember. Of course, I remember. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. This is so
Sorry. I'm sorry, Mr. Paranoid. You're my favorite, but...
Lungs, thank you. And you? You'd really rather us die down here than let her out? Of course I would. As much as I want you to have a happy ending, the fate of the world is a little more important, and you still have a weapon. You can still make this right.
I do not have a weapon. I threw my knife away.
Liver. Nerves. Oh, look at that. It's locked. What a relief for the world. Nerves.
I think the door's locked.
It'll open. You just have to give it a tug.
Heart.
Try it again.
You pull against the door. The lock gently clicks open in response to your effort, and the door creaks on its hinges. This isn't right. That's not even the way it's supposed to swing. It's supposed to swing out.
I love that. That's fun. Do you control our surroundings? Sometimes, but so can other people.
You're not nearly as powerful as you'd have us think, are you?
Paranoid, come on, keep going.
Heart.
You know, if you ever need a break, Paranoid guy, you can always get the hero to do it instead.
Anyways, like he said, you're not really in control here, are you? I never said I was. If I was in control here, why would I need you to slay her? I don't know. Secret reasons?
Good answer.
The door is open. What are you dawdling for? It's time for us to go. The world is waiting.
Yeah, I know.
The princess moves past you and into the cabin. This is it. This is your final moment.
Are you
to
cold,
make
lady?
things right.
You need like a blanket or
Kill
something? You're doing
her.
this.
I thought you wanted us to slay her. It's the same thing. Do it. Do it now. Do it now, or everything is over.
Wait, I missed that distinction. What the fuck did you say? History. Kill her. Yeah, that's not the same thing. You never say kill her. You always say slay her. That's really weird.
Okay, what do we do? I said, what do we do? Oh, do you want to hear from me now? Yes. Well, I thought you needed me to run the autonomic nervous system. We do, but this is important. Look, I'll even do it myself. Just tell us who to trust. Brain? Heart. Right, heart. Lungs. Liver. Nerves. Okay, thanks.
Right, quickly, I'm gonna save there.
Heart. Lungs. Nerves.
He's bad at it. He's not so good at this.
You're terrible at this. I know, but I'm doing my best. Yes, it's very hard to stay focused on running things when other people are talking to you, isn't it?
What are you doing?
Heart, lungs. Finally, I can talk. Now, what were you asking me? Running everything kind of feels like popping in and out of consciousness. It's easy to lose track of things. They were asking you for your blessing to trust me.
That's not true.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, fuck this guy. Really? So you'd have them trust her? Oh, of course not. Can't trust anybody here but ourselves, but I guess that leaves us back where we started, doesn't it?
Well, she can't hear any of these voices. Her perspective is we're just standing here like I don't know, with a scrunched expression on her face.
I suppose if I had to make a choice, I'd pick the one that doesn't make our organs shut down. Thank you for your gracious show of support. But that's a marginal preference.
Occasionally passing out.
Him later, I'd just rather deal with him while our organs are in.
She's gonna just be like, okay, fuck this, come with me, and just grab us. There's nothing like, because we're just.
Whatever. You heard what he had to say. So whether you trust me or not, killing her is still the best, nay, the only option you have worth taking. All right, I'm done. You can let me take over again. Finally, that was awful. I really don't know how you do it.
I'm curious though, what happens if I do like. What? How can I kill her? With what? What, am I gonna strangle her?
Heart, lungs.
You've been standing there staring blankly for a while now. And I have to say my patience is running a little thin. So don't make a lady wait any longer, okay?
Yeah, I know.
Open the door.
Give us a second, okay? Fuck.
Liver.
Can we be less
Doorknob
dysfunctional?
twists in your hand, revealing the forested path beyond the
Yeah, I've actually done the evil route this time, like proper.
Bastard. You've actually done it. You've actually doomed every liver, nerves, heart, lungs.
It's so beautiful. I can't wait to ruin it.
Why? What's your incentive?
Nerves,
But it's so cold, too.
liver,
It's itching against my skin.
heart, lungs, liver.
The princess, exhausted, slumps to the ground.
Why is it so cold?
Nerves, heart.
That seems oddly sad to me. That's only a second. That doesn't even go to a third one. You do not have an opportunity to respond. Something has taken her away and it's left something else in her stead.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
How strange. I kind of thought it would go to a third one, but I guess obviously not. I don't know where she went. I don't even know how we'd go about looking for her.
You're right. She's gone. It's just us and that awful thing. I should feel better with her gone. But I don't.
The narrator is gone too.
He is. Does that mean the world ended?
I don't know.
Yeah. No voice needling us anymore. Feels good, but I also feel itchy. Cold.
Itchy and cold. Huh.
There's something dreadful about it. I don't think you should. It's calling us. And not in a good way.
The fact that they always have such negative perceptions of the mirror is interesting to me. They really don't want to.
I'm begging you, don't do this.
I'm sorry. You approach the mirror. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. It's you. You are alone in a place that is empty. It is quiet here. You are at the cabin.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
It's nice to see you again. Are you the princess?
The princess?
She is part of me, and part of me is her.
But were you always a princess, or are you just making her... I think I've read this as well.
You speak in circles. Does it matter where one thing begins and another ends?
And this is different. The previous one, she had like a hole in her head, and the mouth, the hands were going inside. Yeah, what happens if I don't want to do either one of those things. Attack the entity or destroy the body. Do we know each other?
You are familiar, but you are not me. I feel sadness, longing, hope as I witness you.
That's nice. I appreciate the hope. What happens now?
Nothing as we are, but I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget.
I do like how the other hands are puppeting the hands. Like these hands are holding up the other hands.
Bring me more perspectives so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
Like Winnie the Pooh reaching to a pot of honey. Like... Yeah, I know. Very tight hole of honey, though. No. What does Winnie the Pooh say? Oh, bother. I don't, you know, I've never listened, I've never watched Winnie the Pooh, I've never even read his books. I fucking don't know anything about Winnie the Pooh. How many pieces do I have to find?
More than you have found.
I want to know what you know about this current vessel.
You ask of
What are you going to do if I help you?
how can I know?
How much will I forget?
Everything.
And what if I don't let you do this to me?
Then we will be here forever, as we are now. Unfinished. Dry. Hollow.
Like that FF7 song.
Unrelated, I just want to mention this. Why is there so much news recently about everyone's asking the same questions recently about FF7 to the directors about the rebirth and the remake and the sequels that are going to come out. Why is it I just see constant articles recently for some reason? Are they preparing for something? Maybe it's just me and it's on my feed, but I haven't seen anything but now all of a sudden there's just this influx of articles about everyone's asking Hamaguchi about shit. Boys, don't leave your girls unfinished, dry, and hollow. Yeah, if your girl describes herself as unfinished, dry, and hollow after being with you, I feel like you have a problem. You gotta get that shit worked on, man. You gotta be getting on your knees, you know? Figure out what you're doing wrong. Aren't you scared that I'll find a way to kill you?
I have not lived. I am not afraid to die.
I'm gonna save, because I'm curious what happens if I say I'm not going back.
If you need time, then I'll wait with you.
Oh, that's nice of you. Wait forever.
You are as I am now, and forever is a long time to remain undone.
You are as I am now. And forever is a long time to remain. I think that is an obvious implication about the fact that whenever we look in the mirror is similar to her taking the hands, as in I'm as unfinished as she is. Maybe, in some aspect.
I am not you, but I know that I would return before forever was finished. What textures will you weave for yourself to occupy forever? Will you place the images of you and I into a box for safekeeping? If you close that box, will you become another you in another world? An imaginary pattern repeating itself until it can no longer bear the weight of its hand-drawn cage? You'll always come back to the box, because you'll always want to know what it means to be you. I will be here waiting by your side until you're ready to return to mine.
I like this game a lot. I know, though, that other people would think about this game and they'll think it's the most pretentious thing. Which I hate the word pretension, because there's a lot of things that are like, you know, like people would be like, it's highfalutin. It's like, no, there's nothing wrong with that. It could be good. It doesn't mean it's not good. A lot of people, I know that, though. I can see people in my mind of being complaining that this game is pretentious. It's like, it's just good, okay? Fuck you. There is pretension in other things, but it depends on if you actually feel like it makes an impact to you personally. Whoa. Oh my god, the game closed. She's waiting. She's waiting for me. Oh my goodness, that's awesome. I think she also, yeah, I'm realizing now that she meant, yeah. Can't believe it. She's been waiting there for me all this time.
You have returned to me. Though you were gone mere moments, I never left your side.
I didn't want to leave you, I'm sorry. Okay, make me forget.
She asks that I tell you to remember her. You won't.
Brilliant. Very, very good.
The hero and the princess.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
She will say slightly different things depending on how long you keep the program closed. And one of them is unrealistically long. That would just make me sad. I wouldn't want to leave her hanging for such a long period of time. I will say, if I'm doing a new set of endings, I'll ask you, do you have a specific route you think I should go down?
To slay her.
Because I'll go for one now. I'm sure there's a lot of that. I mean, to get every achievement in this game is probably a lot of effort to be like to see every line of dialogue in this game. I'm sure it's unending. Every little like small minutia change. Yeah, the state graph of this game is probably just fucking ridiculous. Like, you do this and that, and then this happens, but then it leads to this, which leads to that. I love state graphs. Thank you, computer science. You're very helpful. Ow! There are no bad routes, all fascinating, but the chapter 3 one I would like to recommend first starts with the slaying the princess with no hesitation. Oh man. I don't want to do that.
You make your way up the warning. She will. We're not going to ignore.
I'm a fucking monster.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare.
I know. Shut up. I don't care. Take the blade.
You take the blade from the...
Into the basement.
The door to the base... Her voice.
Who's there?
She sounds... Don't let it fool... Good. You're still listening to reason.
I'm not listening to anything.
You walk down the stairs, and she's so... Focus on the task.
I'm here to slay the
And
princess.
there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
I'm here to slay the princess.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me?
I'm here to slay the princess.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife, so you should just...
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
I'm here to slay the princess.
You lunge forward without a moment's hesitation.
Oh, that's upsetting.
You feel flesh easily give way and look down to see your blade already sinking deep into her heart.
Oh. This is it, isn't it? I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder, do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
She's convinced she can't die.
I mean, she might be right.
Yes, even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself to be alive and well. But it's over, isn't it? She stopped breathing moments ago, that arrogant look still plastered on her face. But is it over? Really over?
Of course it is. She's dead. No doubt that she's dead. There are two other things to get you to the right, chapter 2. It is, I am sorry. No doubt that she's dead. I guess perception matters, right? So if I assume she's dead, she's dead. If I don't assume she's dead, she's not dead.
Yes, exactly. It's over. With your work done, you make your way back up the stairs, closing the door to the basement behind you. Why do I feel like we've done something terrible? You did kill someone. Greater good or not, something would be very wrong with you if you didn't feel at least a little bad. But it was for the greater good. One of these days that will sink in and help ease your guilty conscience.
Anyone who does actions for the greater good always leads to a slope of evil.
But that day isn't today. Let's just get out of here. You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom. Only a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is nothing at all. Where a lush forest stood mere minutes ago, the only thing in front of you now is the vast emptiness of some place far away. What happened? Everyone is fine. It's just that you and the cabin are now far away from them. Don't worry. You'll be safe here. This is good. Everyone is happy. You'll be happy.
Don't say that to me, you fucker. That sounds... That's manipulative bullshit. That's exactly...
That's bullshit. Let me out of here.
That's... Sorry, I guess I know what choice I have to make.
What's done is done, and there's no going back now. This is what's best for everyone. Trust me.
Fuck you.
Time passes. You can't be sure if it's days or months or years or even decades. It's all a wonderful, boring blur. You've never been happier.
I thought you couldn't lie.
Psst. Hey. We're not just gonna stay here forever, right?
Mm-hmm. Of course we are. I like it here.
Hell no.
Do you have any idea how to get us the heck out of here?
I do, but you're probably not going to like it.
We killed a person. What
The
does it
blade.
matter?
We can use the blade to get out of this.
Oh.
I can hear everything you say, little voice. There's only one thing it would want you to use that blade on, and I'm afraid that thing is you, dear hero. He's right. It's the only way out. Do you hear that? It wants to take this happiness away from you. It wants this wonderful place to end.
Dude, this is worse than the... I mean, it's probably not worse than the forced happiness ending, but it's pretty bad.
Do you not? There's more for us to do, and the only way for us to do it is to take that blade and use it. Don't you dare. Thank you.
Eternity is hell, isn't it?
I made this happy little place for you. Is this not a good enough reward for saving the world? An eternity of bliss? You ingrate.
What do you mean? The cabin? You built a cabin with nothing in it and no food and no water and no entertainment makes Jack go crazy. What the fuck are you talking about?
I made this happy little place for you.
Fuck off.
Fine. Whatever. For the first time since time stopped meaning anything, you throw open the door to the basement and walk down the stairs.
Is a skeleton?
The princess's body is dust and bones, though the blade you used to slay her is still as pristine as the day you first held it.
It is called the Pristine Cut. So...
You pick up the blade, you stab yourself, and you die. The end.
That's such good Foley. The thump,
Nice knowing you.
and the slice. That's such good Foley. I love that. Fuck you, narrator. Nice to fuck you. I mean, nice to. I don't know. I don't know what the right word to say there. Eat shit and die.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
And in the basement of that princess is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is another princess. And in the basement of that princess is another cabin. And in the basement of that other cabin is a princess. And in the basement of that other princess is a cabin. And the basement of that other cabin is a princess. And the basement of that princess is another cabin. And in that cabin there is a path. And at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. Expected what we wanted. Obviously enjoy the path you like. I'll let you know when I see the desired path. Sure. Let me just... something new.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
What if we pronounce don't as donut? We pronounce that little, you know, single quote as a ut. If you do not, it will be the end of the world. I'm sure some accent does that.
Oh, you bastard, Ami, I know your tricks.
You trapped me here after I slew her last time. I'm not going to play along this time.
How unfortunate that the sole person capable of slaying the princess also seems to be somewhat insane. Oh well, as long as you get the job done, it doesn't matter what sort of mental state you're in.
Wow, what a... You're manipulating and using insane people? Fuck you.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. That's fine. It wasn't very hard to kill her last time. We'll just do it again. Well, if for whatever reason you're going to insist that this has happened before, at least your heart's in the right place.
Let's assume I'm telling the truth and I'll... Oh, fuck you. Let's go.
A warning.
Lie, she will cheat.
She won't be a problem.
Yeah, I don't know what impact our actions have had on her this time.
The interior of the cabin is cold, a soft odor of dirt permeating the air. Cobwebs flutter in the corners. You can hear wind whistling outside, banging the shutters against the windows. The only furniture of note is an elegant antique table with a pristine blade perched on the edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. It feels like no one's been here for a long, long time. Like I've been saying, she's dead. We killed her already.
I don't know if I want to take the blade this time. I know we took it last time. Let's just go down and enter the basement. Part of me wants to take the blade every time this time, just to do a complete 180 from the previous time, but no.
The door to the basement groans open, revealing an old banister and a creaky wooden stairwell.
And she's dead anyways.
Everything is coated in a thick layer of dust, and you can feel it settle into your lungs as you breathe in the stale air. The very building itself feels dead. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. The room below is silent. Nobody's here. Naturally. As much as I appreciate the optimism, you shouldn't be so sure. I guess we'll just have to go down and see.
What if she isn't here?
As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view.
Yeah.
A skeletal body, lying in a heap on the floor, its wrist still bound to the wall by a thick chain. Okay, she's definitely dead.
Yes, she is.
It's just like I told you. Before you have a chance to finish your thought, the top of a head appears from underneath the floor.
Oh, it's a ghost!
Who are you gonna call?
Is it gonna be like Dan Aykroyd, who got a ghost blowjob in Ghostbusters because he dreamed about ghosts? Because his family apparently were real-life ghost hunters, and that's where he got his inspiration, and he's kind of a psychopath, and he drinks Crystal Head... Never mind. Let's not go into the intricacies of Dan Aykroyd.
Two deep-set eyes stare up at you.
That is a very
followed
skeletal-looking
by a
ghost.
skeletal grin. And finally, The rest of the body floats up to join the head. Wait, this isn't right. What's going on here?
She still has a chain on.
Ghost!
Ghost! Oh my goodness.
Oh. Wow. How absolutely terrifying. What's a ghost supposed to do to us?
It's so funny. It's so silly. Ghost. It's just what in the Scooby Doo is this?
Oh, it's you. Hiya, Keller. I was hoping to see you again. I have some issues with how our last meeting went.
I do too.
The princess drifts across the room into your orbit, gently running her fingers across your shoulders and down your neck as she circles you.
That's what ghosts do. They do. Ooh, ooh.
Her touch is cold and ethereal, formless yet real enough that her icy fingertips send shivers dancing across your skin.
Like when she calls us killer. That is some like. Is that a sadistic tendency or a masochistic tendency? I feel like it's a bit of both somehow.
So she has a body, and she's right there. We could probably grab her and kill her again, if we wanted to. We don't even need a blade. She looks fragile enough to
She's a ghost. What do you want? How are you gonna kill a ghost? Well, let's wait and see how things play out.
I see you don't have that annoying knife anymore. So, does that mean you regret what you've done? Are you here to apologize and make nice? Beg for absolution, maybe?
Sorry, the whispering in the background is great. Great little detail.
Because I might be interested in seeing a little begging.
See, this is exactly what I was trying to tell you about in the woods. This already happened. We killed her.
Yes, obviously things are strange right now. I think it's safe to say that you've seen something you shouldn't have seen. Whatever worlds you've hopped between, whatever versions of me you've met, none of that matters now. There's no changing what's already happened. But you have a job to finish. Finish how? We already did what you told us. And now she's a ghost.
Fuck you, I won't do what you tell me.
There's a perfectly pristine blade waiting for you upstairs. You could always use it to, I don't know, slay her.
I slay a fucking ghost?
And then what? And then you'll have saved the world. I think he's asking about what happens after we save the world. If that's even still an option. What do you mean, after? You already know what we mean, don't you? So why don't you go ahead and tell us? You're going to try and lock us away in a timeless void again? Because I didn't much care for that.
Because I didn't much care for that. I've seen would said to every princess. I mean, I would to every princess, but that's fair enough. If they were nice and lovely. When she says she wants me to beg. Yo. When am I going to find the princess that asks me to bark?
I'm not going to lock you anywhere.
I'm joking.
What an interesting
I'm
choice of emphasis.
not going to lock you anywhere. Then who? Do you know why you came back?
How should I know? Why does anyone come back? Maybe I have unfinished business with you. Or maybe you have unfinished business with me.
Oh, besides, it's like one of my favorite movies, Corpse Bride, everybody.
All I know is there's a hole in my chest. And not the big obvious one that you put there. There's something older and deeper. A nagging reminder that I'm not where I'm supposed to be.
All these answers that you could respond angrily. Okay, team, I'm out of thoughts. Ideas? Or ideas, sorry. was told you were going to end the world.
And what? You just believed that? You killed me without giving it any thought? That's cold.
That's rich coming from her. Every time she touches us, it's like we freeze over. She is right, though, but that's neither here nor there. What's done is done. What we do from this point forward is all that matters. Let's try not to let emotion get the better of it.
Were you going to end the world? I'm not cold. I'm just dumb. I'm just a big, dumb, stupid idiot. Stupid. I'm sorry. Probably should say there's a lot of options here that I could do. That's a very... I'm not going to do this option. I'm going to click it and then go back.
Oh, cut it out. You don't need to be so pathetic.
It's funny, though.
Never mind. I don't think I want to see you beg. That's just sad.
You know what? I'll keep
I
it.
shouldn't feel sad about my murderer.
Shit, everyone sounds disappointed in me. I should grovel even more.
No, you're not. That's right. Don't you dare grovel. Mine is the only opinion that matters, and I'll never be disappointed in
That's
you.
an abject
As long as
lie.
you do as I say.
Yeah. I'll leave it at that. I died too, and I'm not floating around like you are. Why am I different? Why are you different?
You don't look dead, killer.
The princess grabs your wrist, a sudden shock of cold flowing all the way up your arm, her eyes still fixed on yours as you try to squirm out of her grip.
And you don't feel dead either.
She lets go and pulls away. Your fingertips tingle painfully as the chill subsides.
I'm less interested in why you are, or how you are, and a lot more interested in what you are.
I mean, I am too, to be fair.
I've tried to leave on my own. Before you came back to me, I explored every inch of this place, even the spaces between the walls. But I never found a way out. I always wound up right back here. I just want to go home. I'm so cold and alone here.
Where is your
You
home?
can come and go as you please, can't you? So, let me hitch a ride. After all.
Oh my god.
Absolutely not. Is she asking if she can possess us? She is. And I hope I don't need to explain why you can't let that happen. It would be catastrophic if she managed to escape this place. And if you let her in, there is very little anyone could do to stop her.
That's true, but, you know.
Would she be able to see us if we went along?
Oh, the interior heads. Like the...
Now, isn't that an interesting thought? We could finally bring her face
That is a very
to face
interesting
with
thought.
him. I wonder what she would have to say to the one who wants her dead so badly. You won't like how things play out if you go down this path.
Maybe, maybe not. Sounds great. What if I say no?
Then I won't hitch a ride.
You won't hitch a ride if I say no, or you can't hitch a ride.
I'm sure you'd like to know. It's a shame I won't tell you. But it'll be easier for both of us if you just eat me in. And doesn't it sound nice?
I'm gonna do it, lady.
It's crowded enough in here as is.
You won't have to feel guilty anymore. If you even do feel guilt.
It could be the best way to trap her for good. Doesn't seem like it would be very easy to end the world from inside someone else's body.
That's assuming she doesn't have control.
That is a very dangerous train of thought.
Fuck it, let's let the princess possess me.
princess swims through the air in front of you, pausing for a brief moment as her dark-rimmed eyes stare deeply into yours. There's a hunger in her gaze.
You're really trying to make it up to me, aren't you? Thanks for being a pal, killer. I mean it.
What are you doing? Don't just let her in. How many times do I have to tell you?
It's too late, man. We made our choice.
See you soon.
She rushes forward and then she's gone. A sharp chill spreads across your body. It starts in your chest, a freezing numbness flowing out from your heart, all the way down your limbs, your mind growing cloudy and confused as it settles over your very soul. I'm not sure I like this. Can we get a do-over?
Can we get a do-over? Over. Oh, we've become very cold indeed.
I'm afraid it's too late to stop now. The numbness gives way to a stabbing pain, your muscles twitching and convulsing violently, each involuntary movement causing more waves of agony to ripple across your body. You collapse to the floor, and everything goes dark.
Not very fun.
Come on, you. You've got to get up. I know everything feels heavy right now, but we still have to get out of here.
Your eyes flick back open as you get your bearings, your vision swimming as...
So this is what it's like to be you, huh? Disembodied voice narrating your every move?
Yep.
So, it doesn't work like that for you? Clearly it doesn't, or she wouldn't have commented on it.
Yeah, we know.
All these shards of broken glass on the floor, are they also supposed to be you?
Oh, that's interesting. Slayer when you let her in. Oh, that's unfortunate.
Hey, I'm not a shard of broken glass.
It's okay. You can finish your thought.
I'm a voice? I'm me is what I am. Who cares what we are? We exist. That's all that matters.
You don't have to fight. We'll all be out of here soon.
No, it matters. What we are matters. If I'm a shard of broken glass, then that raises some questions about certain other voices in here too. I'm clearly the same thing you are.
Are you?
They're not listening to me. Do they not listen to you either?
No, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about him. You don't need to know what I am. You just need to know that I'm different from you. More important.
Oh, you fucking egotistical bastard.
So, you're the one who pulled the strings and made me dead. I can tell you don't belong here. You're barely even there. Like the shape of something left behind. You're more of a memory than a person.
That's rude.
You're kind of like me, actually.
I'm just going to ignore her. You push yourself off the ground. The princess is nowhere to be seen. Obviously, she's nowhere to be seen.
Because I'm in here with all of you. Everybody knows that.
Yeah, the narrator. What are you, stupid?
I'm setting the stage. The room is empty because you made a spiteful, idiotic, and all-round foolish decision.
You don't have to let him get to you. You're better than that. You're starting to make things right.
It's literally the perfect relationship. Maybe.
This is infuriating. Just whatever you do, you can't leave this place. It's not too late to fix this. Probably.
Again, I wouldn't mind having other voices in my head, I think. It's really cool how much of the story and the nature of things are hinted at in other different routes. It is. It's fascinating. Here's the thing. Normally, I would leave. If I had my own village, I would leave, as opposed to not. So right now, it's like, oh, man.
It's okay. We're almost out of here. Just take it one step at a time, and everything will be fine.
Everything won't be fine if you listen to her. One way or another, this is all going to end. Wouldn't it be nice if he ends with it?
Wouldn't that be nice? There's only one way to find out.
Wouldn't it be nice if we were older? Then we wouldn't have to wait so long.
Your legs, weary with the weight of the princess's spectral form and clumsy
You
with
calling
the
her
cold
heavy,
that
dude?
still pervades them, stumble towards the stairs.
He ain't heavy.
I'm just trying to get home. You don't have to act like it's the end of the world.
But that's exactly what you leaving this place is going to be.
You don't know that.
I do. Wait, if she has a home to go back to, doesn't that mean that her leaving won't end the world? It doesn't mean that at all. It could mean that wherever her home is, it's outside of the world.
That's using your noggin, Cole.
Yeah, but it has to be somewhere, doesn't it? And if it's somewhere, then it's part of the world. I suppose it's all a matter of perspective. Where does the world end and something else begin? Does the destruction of one open a door to another? Or is it the same world reborn?
Like you're a deep thinker, Cold, but I don't like you very much.
Against the backdrop of the inane conjecture of meaningless little voices, your body continues its ascent up the stairs, staggering through the open door. For how much you hate her, you aren't doing a whole lot to stop us from leaving this place.
Maybe the bossy one doesn't actually hate me. Maybe he even likes me. Or maybe he just knows that he's been in the wrong.
I don't think he likes
Maybe
you.
he's trying to make amends too.
Not at all. I'll have you know that I do hate you, and I will continue to hate you for as long as I am able.
That is what I figured, yeah.
It's just the weight of it all. It's too much for me to do anything other than describe and dictate.
How dry.
And whine. This body wasn't made to hold you and the princess. If you want to renege on your cataclysmically terrible decision a minute ago, well, you're the only one that can make that
There's so
happen.
many potential choices to make. What if I don't let her in? Down there. What if I let her in and then leave? What if I don't let her in and leave? What if I let her in and kill her? I mean, God. I don't want to kill her. I really don't want to kill her. That feels bad. I'm gonna overwrite that save.
You reach forward and mindlessly take the blade from the table. What do you plan to do with it?
Oh, this sucks. I'd be killing both of us, but like, come on, what the fuck? Fine. I'll do it.
Isn't that an interesting idea? I hadn't even considered it as an option. Slaying her would slay you. Are you sure you're willing to do that?
I've done it once already.
Of course we're sure. The decision has already been made. All right then. Better this than ferrying her out of here.
After all that, you're really just going to stab me again?
Apparently so.
Hear that? She's scared. No point wasting more time.
You're cruel.
Do it.
Voice of the Cold.
You lift the blade, then plunge it deep into your guts. Pain spreads quickly through your torso as you attempt to turn its edge up towards your heart. The princess, her spirit bound to your prison of flesh as she had once been bound to the basement's prison of stone, cries out in agony as you slice through organ and muscle.
It's a nice looking dagger. I wouldn't mind a dagger like that. Not for murder purposes, but...
I don't want to die in you. I thought you finally understood me, but instead you just wanted to hurt me again.
I don't want to do this. I hate this. I don't want to do this. This sucks. I don't want to do this.
Your skin roils and bucks as she violently pushes against it from the inside. Bits of her seep through, white and glowing with ethereal light, but still the walls of your prison hold.
If only I could drag you with me and make you understand. But that's not the way things get to go for me, is it?
It would certainly be interesting. Though being dead does sound dull. And you are about to be dead. Again.
Get away from me, you cold little freak.
Feel a dull tear like strips of meat being delicately peeled from bone. But it doesn't matter how delicate the hands are. Hands, if you are the meat. You have been stripped away from yourself, or stripped away from something that used to be you, or stripped away from something that used to be important. At the very least, you have been stripped away from something. It always hurts to forget it first, but then you forget the pain.
We were so close to leaving, and now look at you. Look at me. Is this what you wanted?
The words come from both inside and outside your head. Before you on the ground is a writhing mass of flesh, scales, and feathers. Did you mean to take me with you?
Oh, you're here. I thought I was going to be alone again. I didn't mean to bring you with me. I'm happy I only seem to have brought you. That's not nice of me to say. They weren't all bad, but they were definitely mostly bad. Maybe this means things between us can get better. Maybe everything that went wrong just came from them. I hope. Because I really wouldn't like to be stabbed a third time.
I mean, I'm the one who made the choices. Gurgling liquid bubbles up from the open pockets and the disintegrating mass in front of you. It is trying to speak, but it no longer has the tissue that speech requires.
Wait, if we need to leave together to get out, this could still count. We have to try before your body stops being alive.
I don't know if that'll work. Sorry I stabbed us. What the hell's wrong with your hands? We are like a crow creature. I don't know exactly what we are, to be honest. Scales and a monster, really. Yeah, sorry I stabbed you.
It's okay. I'm sure you had your reasons, but I think we have to leave now. Come on, let's.
You are seated in a room that... Oh my god. You are seated in a room that is empty. A chain digs into your wrist, binding one arm to the wall. It is quiet and you are alone. This is what you deserve. 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 This is what you...
Are you still there? Am I alone again?
I'm still here.
Then at least I won't be lonely. It's nice to hear your voice. I mean, think your voice?
You're different. Your whole mood is different.
I'm just trying to make the best of things. You could always make the best of things too, if you want. We both have a chance to start over. Besides, there's something about you being in here with me that feels... right. I never wanted to be your enemy.
I killed you, though. And I tried killing you again.
I don't know what to say. I just feel fine right now. I think things happen for a reason. And if you trying to kill both of us is what it takes for you to finally see what I see, then I'm okay with that.
If we're both here, then what happened to the others?
I don't know. I hope they're okay. Some of them, at least. I didn't like the one that kept bossing you around. And that quiet one kinda gave me the creeps.
Yeah, they're always there.
I liked that last one, though. He was nice. I hope he's okay.
Are we still a ghost? Your gaze turns to your hands. Solid, then translucent, then solid again.
Maybe? It's like sometimes we are and sometimes we aren't. Like we're something in between ghost and not ghost.
Half ghost hero. What happened to us? What happened to everything?
I think you died, or the body on the floor died. Sorry.
It happened before.
This is what happened to me last time.
Last time I died, I got a title card. What are we supposed to do? Just wait for something to happen?
Well, that's what I've always done.
Has to be something for us to do other than wait.
I already told you I don't have any ideas. I did tell you that, right? Sorry if I didn't.
You're fine. Didn't I just say that? She's a jukebox hero? Maybe she is. How are we supposed to get out of here?
I wish I knew, but I think we're probably stuck here until something happens. You're kind of a broken record right now. Are you okay?
No. I'm not. Time passes, you are still here.
It's always worked for me before, but nothing's still happening. Maybe we just have to wait some more.
Maybe. Now that I think about it, both times I've been here, nothing happened until after I saw a title card. We haven't seen a title card yet.
You've gotten title cards? What did they say?
First one I got said Chapter 1, the hero and the princess, and then after we both died, I got Chapter 2, the specter. It's the truth.
Well, the first one is sweet.
The second one maybe isn't as much. Har, get your laughs out, come on.
Look, it would have been very sweet if things didn't turn out so violent. But that doesn't mean that things can't get better from here. I think we need a new title card, though. How about
The ghost and the non-ghost.
Chapter 3, The Princess and the Dragon?
Ooh, reversing the order. Am I a dragon? I thought about that before, if I was a dragon. Like the apocryphal, we're not a hero, but I know I decided to be a violent person. I didn't like it. Princess and the Dragon. I thought maybe I was some sort of bird.
Well, they're similar, right?
I suppose. The click of a latch and creaking hinges, muffled. Something is here.
I guess you made it back here.
Your gaze turns back to your hands. They flicker once again.
We're still all wrong. It's like you don't really know what we're supposed to be.
You want me to think differently? Oh, we're back to a thump on the floorboards above. And then another. The scraping of metal against a surface, the flickering in your body stops. You're solid.
I know that sound. That's the knife. I guess it's hard to do anything without it.
Creaking hinges once again, but this time clear. Closer. Oh, what do I look like? Am I going to say anything?
I guess not.
Movement on the stairs.
Thump. Thump. Thump.
Oh my god, that's what I look like? And then a figure emerges, shrouded in a feathered darkness, the world trailing behind it, its shining blade gleaming against the wooden walls. It stares at you with wild, hollow eyes. What the hell am I?
You're you? You've always looked like this. You're scary sometimes, but looks only matter so much.
Is this the only time we get to see us for real? It's freaky, dude, like a giant raven. And we need a knife to kill somebody? We can't just, like, walk in the room and fucking, like... Quick, tell them I'm in here. Don't let them know I'm here.
Okay, let's see what happens. I'm not alone here this time. Part of you stayed with me when we split apart.
The head on the figure cocks to the side. Is it inquisitive, suspicious, hostile? Its emotions are unreadable.
You don't want to hurt that part of you, do you?
The silence holds. Why am I being so quiet? It's because I'm not there. Am I arguing with myself in there? Has that always happened in real time?
Is that why you're always quietly staring?
That's funny.
I can't hear what's going on in there anymore now that I'm back in my own body. Do you want to share your thoughts? It'd only be polite, really.
Oh, you would like to hear what we're thinking, wouldn't you?
He raises the blade above his head, dangling. Does the narrator have control?
But I think we hold the power right now. But she knows about the Decider being gone. That would be a weird bluff to come up with if it weren't true.
Oh, fuck.
Look, I love that you're trying to contribute, but I think we need to take a little sidebar.
Whoever that is, and then the hero obviously is blue.
I don't want to do it. I'm so sorry. This will just be a moment.
Silence as the mind in front of you falls back into itself.
Okay. I guess we wait for an answer.
How strange. I think you'll... This has to... I figure it's not the narrator. I kind of interpreted that it wasn't the narrator, but I don't know who it is, if it's the Cold or someone new. The chicken mutations have escaped Tyson Farms. Oh, that makes sense.
But I don't want to be assertive.
I don't want to be I'm sorry.
Fine. Excuse me.
My apologies. They're really being quite dull.
Oh, there's
here.
Cold. More silence.
I think they want to kill you. At least the new one does. He's very, very passionate about it.
Who's making the decisions here?
Can you tell him not to?
Your opinion has been duly noted and disregarded. In fact, I think a decision's been made. 2 birds with 1 stone. How tempting.
Who's this, huh?
From what I remember, it's pretty easy to kill you the first time around. And this time you're back to being very... what's the word?
You're kind of psychopathic right now, man.
Fleshy. Yes, exactly. That's precisely the word I was looking for. You're fleshy now. No more of that incorporeality. Trust me, I wouldn't be doing this if I didn't think it would be easy.
Oh, so you're a coward. You only do things... is this the opportunist?
And are you doing this?
Oh, I most definitely am.
Because it's easy. What do you gain out of this? You feel small as the monster in front of you attacks, blade raised, and wings spreading.
Before anything happens, I just wanted to let you all know that we are not all on board with this. Now, we voted. It was not a majority decision. But we did have a plurality. He shouldn't count.
Yeah, that doesn't... Yeah, he shouldn't count. You're right.
Says who? Says me. He's not one of us. He's been here since
Like the
the
teeth.
beginning. The old chum really deserves to say. Besides, you'll all thank us when this is finally over and we are officially on top. But enough chatter.
Have at you. But enough talk. Some of the princesses are able to take this dude. Yeah, I know. This horrible monster. A lot of them can.
Oh, so you finally decided to do something, have you?
Silence for just a moment as cold eyes regard you. And then silence still as soft eyes hesitate. You can really, actually, you can very much see the soft eyes. You can feel the sharp sting of cold metal sliding deep into your chest. But you can feel something else too. Fear, as your legs wobble, and then as...
Princess collapses against the wall. See? That was easy. It was too easy. I felt bad. Don't feel bad. Life is all about taking the easy wins. You don't think the people at the top got there because they worked for it, do you? I mean, of course they did. Hard work is important.
Agreed.
Yeah, hard work often goes unappreciated. Why bother?
Why bother? Sorry. So this is about two gods fighting for dominance, using you for a vessel for their battles? I don't know. I don't think so. Not necessarily. It's about a relationship.
Yeah, screw hard work. I guarantee you that anyone who's anyone has done nothing but take shortcuts.
You know, probably in some cases, but...
Am I supposed to find that impressive? Of course you are. I got us here, didn't I?
Can I say something?
Yes, everyone's very impressed with your accomplishments. But in case you hadn't noticed, she isn't dead yet. So how about you finish this before you start celebrating?
I kind of want to be back in her body instead. I don't know if I want to with these fucking jabronis.
What are you waiting for? You won, didn't you? Not that it's hard executing a helpless captive.
Oh no, I am so sorry. Are you okay?
Oh, you're different. You're back, just as I intended. I was never cut out for leadership, really.
That's you in that body again, isn't it? I thought it felt a little empty in
She
here.
looks sad. Yeah, the opportunist is really fucking revolting.
I'm hurt, but I'll live. If you'll let me. Will you? Or are you still going to kill me?
I'd rather not kill you a third time. Yeah, sorry about that. Finish the job. I'm obviously not going to kill you.
Then the only thing left to do is cut me out of here. You should give the knife to me, though. What if you using it kicks you out of your body again?
It's true.
Okay, listen. I know you're in charge again, but this is obviously a trick. We can't trust her. We literally just stabbed her.
Dude, I know her brain better than you fucking do.
Someone's gonna have to take a leap of faith eventually.
I trust her. Ah! Stop doing that, man.
Who gingerly cuts herself free from her binding.
Fuck's sake.
You maniac.
I hate seeing the two bones in there. You can feel your two bones in your arms, and I hate that. God. I'm a fucking much of a two-faced bitch. I hate the opportunist. He might be my least favorite. He's awful. Fuck, I hate him.
And then what happens? Then, as her chains clatter to the floor, she turns her back on you and hurls the blade through the basement window.
Based.
Never to be seen again. No. You need the blade to deal with her.
I'm so glad that's behind us. Come on, let's get out of here.
She's always gonna have this scar, isn't she?
She reaches forward and takes your hand in hers before excitedly pulling you towards the basement stairs.
Well, this music is nice.
Yeah? And what does it feel like? Is it nice?
Shut up, get out of my head. Shut up, get out of my head. Shut up, get out of my head. I don't care. You don't get to feel nice. Shut up, get out of my head.
Why do you want to know? You can tell a lot of things about someone from their handshake. I want to know more about the person we decided unanimously to throw our lot in with. Ugh, whatever. It's delicate and tender. So even through everything, she hasn't forgotten what it's like to have a heart. That'll do. The two of you rush up the basement stairs together. Ugh.
Maybe this guy just really doesn't like love, you know? This fucker hates it. This narrator just doesn't... We're not his ship. He doesn't like us as a pairing, so he does whatever he can to make sure we don't get together. He wanted us with somebody else. I'm sorry, narrator.
Welcome back, by the way.
Oh, thanks.
Yes, we all missed you so very much. I missed you the most.
I hate you the most.
You weren't even here until he was gone. Whatever, it doesn't matter. If you step through that door, you're damning every single person alive. You do realize that, yes?
It'll
Who
just restart it.
cares?
One last door, and then we're free.
Ah, stop it.
I'm down a hand, so You'll
Every
have to be
time
the
it's
one
like,
to open it.
oh, just imagine like a stream of blood just shooting out. You gotta go down the left path. Yeah, I was gonna say, imagine there's one more chance to stab. I wouldn't do it, but that would be funny. If there's like right at the very end, you give her like the most happiest moment, and then you just push her down the stairs.
Twist the doorknob in your hand and step forward into the world you've damned. You and the princess fall to the ground, exhausted.
Wasn't this a lovely scene?
I hope this all comes back to bite you, do you hear? I hope you're forced to feel the weight of all the regret there's ever been.
But he doesn't finish his thought before disappearing entirely, and you find yourself free of any of the regrets he wished upon you.
I didn't think I'd ever get to be happy, but I think I am.
I'm glad. We all deserve happiness every once in a while.
I just didn't realize that being happy would feel so cold.
Oh. Can you ever not be sad, lady? Goodbye. Your peace does not last, nor can it ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
This is such a cruel thing to say. I think there's a way of like having a bad ending if you tell them that you're gonna fucking die, and you know, but oh, that was great. That was a great again, I mean, there's so many endings, I don't know which ones are good or worth doing, but I'll take any. Because inherently I've already made all the choices I wanted to make originally, right? Because now I have to make choices I don't want to make. So there's stuff that I don't know about because of choices I'd never do, you know. Going to be okay.
But it feels so bad. If they think it's bad, I'm with them. You don't need to comfort them. Okay. If you say so, we'll trust you.
That line always gets me for some reason.
Finally, we're going places. Whatever makes you happy.
You approach the mirror. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone again. The mirror always makes them leave. But you need to see what's in it. You've grown. I'll do one on my own, and then I'll do another one. Viewer mail time. Oh. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. You are at the cabin.
Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before. Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
Okay. What does it feel like to change like this?
Eyes close in reflection. Perspectives meld together, and the breadth of my experience stretches to new corners.
Oh, the hand. Sorry. I was like, God, the
There are
hand.
contradictions.
It's like a little steak.
Conflicts in my nature, and there are familiarities that bind everything together. It feels correct. This is what I need to be. This is the only path forward.
Do you have any thoughts on this vessel?
This one is perspectives bleeding into one. You know her better than you know yourself. for an empathetic heart.
She was already very empathetic, to be fair.
Do not mourn her, for you would not mourn yourself.
Oh, you can't mourn yourself, would I? Enough with this pretension. You're not actually saying anything. What do you feel about me? These vessels I've been bringing you, I've hurt them.
The vessels are shaped by memories of you, but their impulses are drawn to the edge of the long quiet. To them, you are a gate to something more, and any hurt you've caused them is understood as a fair price for freedom. But they are only thoughts and perspectives. They are not me. The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before.
Is that what they call character building?
I would be alone and without sensation. I could not feel the joy of having you by my side, for I would not know your absence.
Absence. That's how you spell that, right? Well, I think I've chosen all of these options already, but let's go back.
I will long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
That's every time it's startling. Alright, while he speaks, I gotta quickly use the restroom and get some water.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Yeah, I had to get a painkiller. My toe was hurting. Yeah, the bruising on my toes are like not nice. They're really bad. It's like it's swollen. It's all black and purple and yellow. It's like, oh my god, it really is kind of scary looking. I'm not gonna show you my feet on stream, but like it's kind of like a disturbing to like observe. Man. Jabroni, I don't think there's any good endings. There's some. I've had some very nice endings. The one we just got wasn't too bad.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Let's go.
You make your way up. A warning. She will.
I know.
Ignore him.
Go. Now, what do I do this time?
The interior of the cabin is almost into the blade.
I don't know. I mean, what if I take the blade and cut her free? It's only a little bit of yellow. It's still mostly really purple, and more purple than before.
You take the blade from the table.
What if I just go for blade and then save her this time, where I did before?
The basement, her voice.
Who's there?
She said, "Don't let it."
Just checking in on you.
Oh, it's been so long since anyone's come down here. I was starting to think they'd forgotten about me.
You walk down the stairs. She's so focused on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Okay, yeah, you caught me. Nuh-uh. Sorry, it's a good choice.
Then drop the knife.
We should. It'll go a long way to building trust with her. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do.
Drop it.
The blade tumbles
Nuh-uh.
out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
What do you have to say to me?
Against your better judgment,
You look just up pissed,
your
dude.
step will be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reason.
Yeah, I know.
with
Blade on
her.
the floor. Don't forget it.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Yeah, it's pretty awkward.
I know. I just said that. Now why are you here to kill me?
I've been told things, but I'm not sure what to believe.
Believe me.
And do you think asking me what to believe is going to suddenly make everything crystal clear? Let's not pretend that's going to happen. As far as you're concerned, and as far as they're concerned, I'm going to say whatever I have to get out of here. That's just the dynamic of our situation.
How would I get you out of here?
You can't. Don't bother.
Can't. What do you call me?
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't, well, we can always put that knife to good use.
Her sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade. She isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting, right?
He's a little freaky, so maybe.
She is. I'm sure of it.
I mean, again, she's already told us that she's gonna say whatever it takes to get out of here. We know.
Don't just tell her that.
What are we supposed to, like? Giving her information is not helpful.
Is that? I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down.
Just how long has she been down here?
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here?
Yeah, you said that
chained
before.
to a wall. Have they told you why I'm?
What are you going to do
allegedly
if I let you out of here?
Princess hesitates before responding. She doesn't know. She's been down here too long to have any idea of what she'd do in another life. She knows what she'd do. She's just...
I don't think I can answer that question in a way you'd find meaningful. At the end of the day, whatever the
Yeah, it's about
whoever sent
trust.
you to slay, that doesn't sound right to me.
She has a point. There's a...
So, I could tell you that I'd lead
And then
a
the
quiet
orphanage,
life in
yep,
the
yep, yep, yep,
wood,
I know,
but
I
you
know.
don't really know.
She's right about one thing. Her...
Like I said, it's all about. So do you trust me? The prisoner, the victim, the princess.
She's wrong. This is...
Nothing else is going to help.
Oh, have you just?
You know why you're...
Okay, previously I just killed her, like, point blank, didn't even talk to her. I could kill her again, which I don't want to do, or I could free her. You know what? I could save. Let's try to get her out of here and see if this leads to anything new.
Oh, you have to be kidding me. You walk up to the
If this leads to, like, the
chains
simp
princess
route, then I'm
to
gonna
the wall, give them a task.
restart. But
They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
If you don't have the key, maybe you should go look.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
probably not. And if there isn't a key, do you have any ideas besides me cutting you out of here?
That would be fine. I can lose an arm.
She speaks with almost complete nonchalance. If we were stuck down here for long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out.
Cutting
Anything
our
to
way out?
finally be free.
I suppose so.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place.
guess it's obviously the narrator dictating things happening, but I always like the idea of, is there another person who's just locking the door on us
Is someone else here?
that we can't see? Return to the bottom of the
You
stairs.
make your way back to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd simply slain her like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone.
I don't like you, narrator. I don't hate you, but I mean, sometimes you're okay.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Yep.
The knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
Could you be less demanding? You're like me when I was a child.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
Save the princess or slay the princess. Did it always say save the princess here? I am running out of choices. Fuck it. Alright, save here. Fuck it, let's save it, and if it's a save, then great, and if it's simp route, then we'll go back to slay, I guess.
Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the princess's arm, just above the massive, unyielding chain. You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp.
I hate that she has to pull it.
Before long, you're able to crack through bone, and she pulls the bleeding stub of her arm.
Don't
through
pull
the
it, just
iron
let me finish
cord.
cutting it, lady.
She didn't so much as utter a sound.
It's like pizza cheese. You ever get the really cheesy pizza that just like stretches? It's like, whoa. You gotta get the stretch.
Free from her bindings, the princess turns to face you, her fierce gaze meeting your eye.
Yeah, she's very different than saving her when you don't have a knife first.
How is she so composed after losing an arm? It's like she isn't even bothered by it.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
I feel like this is gonna lead to a route where she's gonna be like the dominant person in the relationship and fucking us over or fucking us up, even if we do save her.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world.
Actually, no, she's gonna kill us because the narrator's gonna make her kill us.
I just can't let her escape into the world. As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade. Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
Because she's gonna respond differently.
Stop that.
I thought this was a little too easy.
Your body lunges forward to sink the blade into her back, but the princess swiftly moves out of the way before you can connect. Stop it! Stop resisting me! I am trying to get you out of here alive!
Resist.
The blade. Move the blade.
You're doing your best to help me, aren't you? I can see the conflict in your eyes. I'll make this quick.
Thanks.
She steps forward and pries the blade from your rigid hands.
Maybe I'll see you in another life.
And then she slits your throat with an almost clinical ease.
Yeah, she's kind of dark, dude. She's scary.
Her face remains unchanged as she watches you collapse to the ground, blood flowing from your butchered neck.
So cold.
This is the end, isn't it?
So much
I'm
faster than the one
afraid
that kept
it
missing
is.
with you bad stabs.
Everything
Yeah, that's
goes
true.
dark, and you die.
She's scary.
I hope it was worth it.
She's a little scary. The prisoner. Who? Us?
You're on a path
or them?
in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And
And in the basement of that cabin
is
is a princess.
I want to turn on Bit Crush mode, where all of the dialogue is just like,
You're here.
You're here to fail.
It will
sorry,
be.
sorry, I don't. That amuses me. I'm sure it amuses nobody else because it's loud as fuck. It technically isn't. There's a limiter, so it actually doesn't go into. It doesn't get any louder than my normal speech. It just gets all fucking.
It just goes like this. Then you can understand me.
But it still probably fucking hurts the ears.
Oh, you bastard. You're in for it now. I'm wise. Actually, nah.
My did to us the last time around.
Oh, the skeptic.
I wouldn't trust a word out of his mouth. There's got to be a way out of here, for us and for the princess. We just have to keep trying. I'm inclined to agree. If he doesn't remember what happened last time, maybe it's best to keep it that way.
You know, I don't remember how we got the simp route, to be honest.
You know I can hear you two, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from.
See, guys, I'm gonna get the secret 4th route ending that nobody knows about. It'll be a revolution.
And as far as trying to help her goes, need I remind you how catastrophically dangerous she is to the world at large? I told you about the stakes of this situation less than a minute ago.
Yeah, I know.
A warning before you go any further.
The smitten you had to not bring the knife. Really, that's a big difference. Interesting. One change makes a world of difference.
She will lie, she will cheat, and
She will
do
lie,
everything
and
in
then
her
she will
power
cheat
to
again,
stop you
and
from
she will
slaying
lie,
her.
and she will cheat, and she will lie, and she will cheat, and she will...
Yes, don't believe a word she says. Just go in, take the knife, and do what you're supposed to. Wink. Did you just say wink out loud?
Well, you can't see him wink.
No, I didn't. Wink. Just ignore this clown and focus
I like the
on
skeptic, actually.
princess.
The paranoid and the skeptic. What does that tell about me? Did I ever tell everybody when I first got to college, I had an academic advisor?
The interior of the cabin is less a cozy woodland retreat and more like a dungeon. A few pathetic wisps of starlight attempt to illuminate the cold, uninviting stone walls, and thick, wrought iron bars barricade the windows, reminding anyone who enters that this is a prison.
I kind of like it. No, but I was going to say, I had an academic advisor. And she wasn't my... I think we switched up to a certain point, then I switched back. I only met her once in person, because COVID hit and then we didn't meet again. The only thing I remember about it is that I met her in person. And I'm not making this up. Maybe I'm misremembering somehow, but I just remember that she was like winking at me incessantly while we were going through and talking about stuff and going about like, oh, how's your schedule? What you gonna do? You know, as I first got into college. And I always thought it was I guess a little weird. It always stuck with me. I don't think she meant anything by it, but it was just like, it was startling to me. It was very strange. Maybe it's almost like you have the stereotypical like romance manga or whatever, and then you have like the homeroom teacher who's like buddy with some of the students, helping them get together. It was like that almost, except there wasn't anybody, you know, else. Very. That's when I think of winking, I think of that, and I think of another friend who winks sometimes often. It's just some people have that as their personality trait. They like, you know, whatever their personality is. It wasn't uncontrollable because she did it with like specific sentences, not with everything. It wasn't like a tick.
The only furniture of note is an iron table bolted to the floor, a pristine blade perched on its edge.
But she was messing with my heart, man, because she was very pretty and she wasn't that much older than me, but she didn't mean anything by it.
The blade is your implement.
There are too many choices. I'm not taking the blade this time.
I'm afraid I'm going to insist we take the blade. We're in a dangerous situation, and I'm
Or
not
we have
letting us
to.
go down there without a weapon. Are you sure? What if she, I don't know, turns it against us? Which I'm bringing up in a purely hypothetical manner. Yes, I'm sure. Turns it against you. She's a prisoner here. She'll only be able to turn it against you if you give
Against
it to
you.
her. Which you won't be doing because she's an existential threat to the entire world.
How do you know what I won't be doing? In my best interest? How do you know what's in my best interest? Sorry, I'm quoting Suicidal Tendencies song.
Okay. I'm trusting you.
Hey, don't I get a say in here? What's the big idea?
Normally, yeah, but not about this. Call it a reflex. We take the knife as we go.
Okay.
Wonderful. You do
Fair
exactly
enough.
that, sweeping the blade from the table before proceeding to the basement.
Pardon. My pardon. I will say, I look nicer without headphones on. But I can't hear without the headphones, so I gotta use them.
Don't worry about it. We have a knife, so what? It's not like we have to use it.
Well, it's more about the other person's comfort level, isn't it?
No, you don't have to do anything but you moving on.
Come on, let's get this over with. Mirror!
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an old stone staircase. A few sputtering torches attempt to vaguely illuminate your path, dancing across glimmering patches of slimy moss on the stone steps. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
See, the real question is, who's lighting these fucking torches?
Her voice, harsh but controlled, carries up the stairs.
Is that a visitor I hear? Please, come downstairs. It's been a while since I've had company.
Do you remember last time?
Does she remember us?
Stop asking the questions I'm asking.
You walk
Oh my God!
downstairs and lock eyes with the
Okay, yeah,
princess.
okay.
She looks up at you, the heavy collar around her neck clanking loudly as she moves. The chains binding both her wrists to the far wall, joining the metallic chorus as she adjusts her hands in her lap.
Yeah, I don't think we can get her out of this one, boys.
Should we be worried about the one around her neck? Why would you be worried about her restraints? If anything, they'll make your job easier. Have you noticed the empty chain on the wall? Odd that in a place where everything seems to serve a distinct purpose, there would be something so obviously useless.
I mean, there was always an extra chain, to be fair, but...
What an interesting development. Why don't you have a seat? The two of us should chat before you bury that thing in my heart.
Oh. That's just cruel. Not even to talk to her. Sit with her.
You step towards the princess, but she stops you before you
Like
get
how
too
her crown
close,
is like
holding up
chain
one
link. That's funny.
shackled hand.
There's fine. I'd prefer we keep some distance until we've sorted this out.
It's a big-ass chain, dude.
That's reasonable. We do have a weapon. Might as well put her at ease.
Sit where you were told to sit.
You do as she asks and sit on the floor, still a good distance away from her.
Thank you. Now, what are your intentions for me?
I've been here before. Am I the only one who remembers that?
Oh? Are we acknowledging that? I thought we weren't going to give away the game. But yeah.
Why not?
I remember.
First you make a comment about having been here before, and now this. As much as I would like to remain in denial, it's no use. This has complicated
Yeah, we've murdered many,
things.
many people at this point. Narrator, I am sorry to let you know that, but that's something that has happened.
It's complicated things. How exactly? Ideally, this was supposed to be one and done. You go to the cabin, you heroically slay the princess, and in the process you save the entire world from being damned to oblivion. The situation right now, where you're getting a second shot at things, is a contingency.
Yeah, right now she's staring at us, like, internally debating.
A contingency for what? For you failing, obviously. And you being here means that things are going to be a lot harder than they were. I really shouldn't say anything else. I'm just going to make it worse. Just good luck.
Bye, narrator. You gave away like 2,000 copies of the game Black Tabby Games. They did. I didn't get it because I already had it, but they did. And it was very, very lovely and kind of them.
If you knew this could happen, why didn't you tell us? All of this is incredibly valuable information. It would have changed our actions considerably. I needed you to be in the dark for as long as I could keep you there. It's important. Necessary, even.
Why?
And maybe I wanted to be the first version of me that you met. I didn't want to be confronted by the alternative. That's pathetic. I never said I wasn't.
Huh. It's okay, man. At least you can admit it. And everyone's pathetic sometimes.
I get it. It would be pretty upsetting, wouldn't it? To know that you might not be the first version of yourself. At least we can remember what happened before. Seems like we should count ourselves lucky for that.
But she's been standing here waiting for us for like 5 minutes while we're just talking to ourselves.
Exactly, he gets it. You're lucky. So don't waste that luck by messing it up again. Alright?
Yeah, I can't wait to have voices in my head. I want to go insane. But like mostly normal.
Moving on. Why is it important for us to be ignorant, how is it ever helpful to be in the dark?
That is a great question.
The more I say, the more your mind will swim into dangerous waters. Even saying that is too much. Your success hinges on you having imperfect information. For the sake of the entire world, you need to accept that.
Your success hinges on you having imperfect information? Huh. Is the implication there that you need to be able to... or that... No, it's obvious. They just want us to make choices naturally. That's the only reason. If we had the information about the point of us making choices and going through routes, then we wouldn't be doing it. Authentically, right? Or genuinely.
I won't. Just give it a rest. This isn't helping.
Focus. This is a serious situation. You shouldn't be daydreaming.
You were asking about my intentions earlier. What did you mean by that?
Yes, your intentions. You have a knife. What are you going to do with it? Why are you here? There isn't a keyhole in these shackles, and I don't see any keys in your hands either. So I'm afraid my only way out is another surgical removal.
Is she forgetting about the shackle on her neck? Or does she think she'd survive a beheading? You're right. Maybe she's delusional. All the more reason not to trust her. Unless she really could survive.
Though I suppose you could just be here to kill me. But I don't think that's in either of our best interests.
What happened after I died last time?
Nothing happened. You died. I went upstairs. I couldn't leave. I found myself in a new place in chains again. More of them. And now you're back.
Is that really all she knows?
You're very calm.
It's not like we have much of a clue about how things work. And she's probably even more in the dark than we are.
Yeah, at least we have a narrator. You have a
Looking
different
at me
theory?
like I might be hiding something. I'm not.
I guess it's possible she really doesn't know anything. Maybe both of us are stuck in this loop without any idea why.
If you're saying that, skeptic, maybe I'll believe. How am I supposed to cut you out? If you didn't notice, your head is in a shackle too.
No. Like I trust you to come any closer with that knife. All you're going to do is hand it to me and watch me.
Are you going to
work.
slice off your own face?
But she would have to cut her head off, right? She can't be suggesting that. She certainly seems confident. Maybe she knows something we don't. Or maybe you should consider the most likely scenario. She's bluffing so she can disarm you.
Dude, she's in 3 fucking shackles. She can't escape. What are you worried
Though
about?
if she isn't bluffing, whatever she has planned might be for her benefit alone. There's no guarantee that what's good for her is good for us. So, what should we do? I don't know. I'm just spelling out our options, listing the pros and cons. Then let me help you. I'll start with the cons. If you're handing her your weapon, the cons are that she might use it to escape and end the entire world. And she might use it to kill you. That doesn't sound great. What about the pros? There are none. The pros are that we can't trust him, possibly even more than we can't trust her. Whatever she has planned could do something to mess with what he has planned. Or maybe they're both screwing us over in their own ways.
If you can't trust anybody, then what do you do? That other chain on the wall, who is it for?
I don't know, but you could always try it on.
I was like, yeah, let's go together.
Maybe it'll fit.
I throw the knife away and we both get stuck here.
I hope I don't actually have to say this, but please.
That'd be very
don't
funny,
lock
actually. I'm
yourself
tempted
in
to try that.
chains. We need you ambulatory if you're going to save the world.
Just in solidarity, more than anything else. I don't want to abandon her. That's just too sad.
I wouldn't do that if I were you. And why is that? Do I even need to explain myself? It's a shackle and it's one without a key. Do you want to be stuck here like she is?
Maybe.
And what? Is it going to lock the second we put our wrist into it? I don't know. Maybe it will.
Narrator, don't tell us that.
He doesn't want us to look at it. That's all the reason we need to investigate.
Yeah, the narrator's kind of stupid. You should figure how the skeptic works right now.
But what if he's telling the truth? He isn't. I am.
Inspect it.
Against your better judgment, you approach the chain dangling from the far wall. The princess watches you with faux disinterest as you inspect it, though she can't fully hide her curiosity.
Isn't that the worst option? Like, I'm stuck, I'm misery, she's also in misery, but I guess we talk to each other. I guess it's marginally better than before.
I don't want to say what I'm supposed to say next. What is that supposed to mean? It sounds bad. Is it bad? Yes, it's bad.
He doesn't seem to be very chatty, though. You're right.
Come out and say it then. You're just wasting time. Fine. As you hoist the shackle, its heft shifts within your grasp, as if pulled by some odd magnetism. Before you can so much as blink, it practically leaps from your hands, snapping around your neck. And, as if your situation weren't bad enough, the same magnetism repels your blade, which is flung from your hand and sent skittering across the floor of the basement.
I guess it's solidarity time. Unless this is the key, and entering this unshackles the other ones.
Excuse me? Yes? Are we stuck here now?
No shit.
Yes.
Become your own jailer.
Huh, so it does fit. And I guess it doesn't like your knife. We're stuck here together, aren't we? That's funny.
What are we supposed to do now? Can't even cut ourselves out. Guess we'll starve.
I mean, she hasn't starved yet either, so...
That's horrible. It's not all bad. We learned a valuable piece of information. Not to touch things we're specifically told not to touch? No, that there's something special about this loose chain. It's clearly important.
I agree. So we're both stuck here.
Yep.
I mean, what else am I supposed to say? Did you know that this was going to happen to me?
No.
Not one for small talk, are you?
Nope.
Gonna play like Thumb War or something? I don't know.
That's rude.
Alright, I guess we'll wait here.
You and the princess wait in silence, though neither of you knows what you're waiting for. But you're waiting for something. You're waiting for anything.
A third person to come down the prison stairs.
This is so boring. There must be something we can do to get out of here. There must be something we're missing. But there isn't. Time passes.
Just cut the grout from the wall with the fucking spoon. I don't know.
It passes and passes and passes. And the basement of the cabin remains much the same. It is cold and silent.
I feel like if you actually stretch the chain, you could probably reach the knife. I don't know why you don't just like walk farther away from the wall, but...
At least the world is safe. It isn't. You're stuck. Too far away from both the princess and your blade to do much of anything.
I mean, if she can't get out, she can't do anything.
But she's not ending anything. She's just sitting there. Her very existence is a threat. It harms everything around it. How exactly does that work? It just does. But your line of questioning is interrupted by the passage of even more time. And after that, even more time passes again.
Am I shriveling up yet?
And let me guess, the cabin remains the same. If time is passing, the cabin can't be the same. Even if the differences are small, they have to exist. That's just how things work.
It's true. Maybe it would start to go to ruin. Maybe plants would grow through the cracks in the floor.
I suppose you're correct. Things are changing. The differences are small at first. A bit of weathering here, a bit of erosion there. But then they get larger and larger.
Oh, we're gonna get free, aren't we? Hey, have you noticed the basement's changing?
I don't like small talk, remember?
Okay.
Still rude.
I know. Come on, man. What else is there to do?
You continue to wait in silence, and the cabin continues to change. The decay comes faster now. You can see earth through holes in the stonework, can watch lichen spread along the seams of the walls.
That doesn't make sense. Has our entire concept of time changed? What happened to starving? We should have died by now if the rocks around us are starting to erode.
Yeah.
She hasn't starved.
I guess she hasn't.
Even more silent time passes as you watch roots push themselves through the increasingly porous walls of the basement.
Are we gonna get...
Dirt seeps inside, flowing across the stone floor like a liquid, covering the ground and threatening to swallow you both. Time continues to pass, and pass,
Are we gonna get buried alive?
and pass, until suddenly
No.
there are no walls. And then,
We're outside the cabin.
and
I think he's gone.
Would you look at that? We made it out of the cabin, and nothing bad had to happen to either of us. So this is the outside world. It's cold.
I don't... This ending is strange. This ending is very strange to me. It's very weird. It feels like we lost the... I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how to feel about this one. This is weird. I guess it was a good ending, but... cold.
she's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
Just trust me. It'll be okay.
But it feels so bad. Like,
You're right.
It'll be okay.
okay.
Feels too good to be true.
I mean, there are probably some voices I still haven't gotten yet, but... You approach the mirror. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You've withered. I know I walked into a booby trap, but part of me feels like a little bit of solidarity. If you don't want to kill somebody, and there's no other choice, then... You could have made small talk, at least. You are at the cabin.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction, a mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again.
See, I would have just talked anyways, I think.
All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
What do you think of this vessel?
This one is determined, but also cautious. One that would rather let the world move around her than move it herself. She will make for a patient heart.
I was going to say, she felt very apathetic.
Do not mourn her. She is exactly where she needs to be.
I'm ready to go back. I've answered all of these before, so I'm ready to go back.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
One more time.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
I guess if you have any more suggestions for another route, I'll take it now.
You're here to slay her.
Yeah. Do I get a rope? Oh, thanks for telling me what to do. It's just a funny comment.
Don't mention it. It's all part of the job. You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. A warning before you go any further. She will lie.
Yeah, she's gonna lie, she's gonna cheat. The easy way is to get to this the same way we did before, no hesitation kill, but you investigate the body in doubt.
Almost entirely bare. The blade is your...
Well, that sounds like shit, but fuck it, fine. Let's kill her. This is the we're doing the listen. This is my version of the genocide route in Undertale that I've never done.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it. The door to the pub.
Who's there?
She said, don't let it... Good. You're still listening to reason.
This has to be
Walk
scary.
down, she's so focused on the task.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
You step forward.
Yes.
No, I'm probably
Actually.
chained up. So you should.
She's unarmed. You lunge forward.
I don't know what
You
will
feel
lead to this,
flesh
but
easily give
I've already done it
way
once.
And look down to see your blade already sinking deep into her
All you
heart.
do is murder once, and the second becomes easier, and the third becomes easier, and the fourth, and the fifth, and the sixth, and the seventh, and the eighth time becomes easier. It always becomes easier in time.
Oh, this is it, isn't it? I'm almost embarrassed. Do you actually believe?
It's like she's yes, but it's over. But is it over?
To second guess. I mean, is investigating is it either of these two options, or is it? I'm not sure.
It's over. You could check her sleeves if you want, but I can assure you that there's nothing hidden up there.
A bomb has been planted in her
We should make
sleeves.
sure. What's the harm in checking?
It was like
for a
that pipe
pulse?
bomb on I-75 the other night.
I really don't think you should do that. And why shouldn't we? Is there something you're not telling us? I've told you everything that's happened with complete accuracy. The princess is...
God, we're gonna get the skeptic again.
Your blade pierced her heart. There's no coming back from that.
Move the blade or check for a pulse.
You lean down and place your hand against her neck, holding your breath as you search for a pulse, even though you know you're not going to find one. We definitely won't if you keep talking. I'm sorry, do you want her to be alive? You just saved the entire world from annihilation. Why are you suddenly trying to call that into question?
Just curious, man.
Wait, what was that?
Oh God, it's gonna be a zombie. Undead.
You know what that was? That was the sound of a heartbeat, followed by another, and another.
Is she gonna turn her head and blink?
I guess I won't be dying alone after all.
Hey, solidarity again. My favorite.
Something sharp digs into your side, the shock of it sending your nerves into a pained frenzy.
Ow.
Quick, let's get out
Did
of
she
here.
have a knife too?
It's too late for that now. You collapse to the ground as the mortally wounded princess
Yes, she did.
twists a blade of her own deeper between your ribs.
Yo, those teeth, man. You need some braces or something.
As you fall, she falls with you, exhausted by the effort, the little life that was left in her eyes
Little shark teeth.
fading rapidly.
An eye for an eye. A life for a life. I guess we're even now.
Are we? I feel like he would still blame me more. Self-defense and all that.
See you around.
Bye.
You were so close. Why did you hesitate? It doesn't matter. At least you managed to take her with you. For whatever that's worth.
Look, she's leaking strawberry jam.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Well, that was quick. The razor.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is
Is a princess. Kill her.
You're here to
But I already slew the princess. Sure, she also killed me, but I definitely got her. Why am I here again?
I can assure you that you didn't slay her and that she didn't kill you. People don't just spring back to life after dying, and the two of us are meeting for the very first
Well, you're not a
time.
person. I'm also not a person, and clearly, but...
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
This whole thing's a crock of shit. She's just going to pull a knife out of nowhere and stab us again.
She's just gonna pull a knife out of nowhere and stab us again.
Stabbed to death? Well, you won't have to worry about that. The princess is unarmed.
Oh, you're a liar now. And a player, too.
Yeah, that's exactly what you told us last time. You said this whole thing would be easy, but after we sank our blade into her heart, she just got up and started stabbing us.
Yeah, this sounds like Eric Idle to me. It still does.
Calm down. I assure you she has no weapons. So there's no reason to fear her. You were made for this job. You'll do just fine.
You fucking liar. You cheat.
A warning before you go any further.
Sorry, there's dun da da da. If you don't know, that's like basically the start of the song "The Swan." Da 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 da. It's a classical piece. So every time I hear that little bit, it makes me think of that.
On the money. But we're really doing this, aren't we? I'd say you're lost, but I'm stuck here with you.
I'm stuck here with you. With you.
We know what to look out for this time. We know to be careful.
Do we?
Just stay focused and you'll be fine.
All right, let's proceed into the cabin. Judgment. This game is passing so much judgment on me. I don't know how to feel. I feel blame. Oh my
The
god!
interior of the cabin is a jagged mess of warped wood and broken boards, their splintered edges as uninviting as shattered glass.
The fuck happened?
The only furniture of note is a pointed table with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
The broken cabin and broken glass.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
We know she has a knife. But let's not take the
We're
blade.
really doing this without a weapon? You know she has one, right?
Yeah, I'm a moron.
Once again, I'd like to remind you that she's unarmed. But you're right, this would be a lot easier if you had the blade. I hope you know what you're doing.
But I haven't trained with the blade.
The door to the basement creaks open.
This place is
revealing what must once
scary,
be
man.
Stairs. The fractured slats look as if they've been torn from their source and violently jammed into the wall.
Someone just tore chunks out of a tree and piled them on top of each other.
The air seeping up from below has an almost metallic quality to it, like the smell of fresh blood. And you can hear what sounds like the rhythmic scraping of metal coming from down below. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
That's right. Scraping.
Scraping!
Something I told you.
Sorry, I can't. Listen, it's a lovely voice.
That sound could be anything. It's probably just her chains dragging across the floor. I am begging you to get out of your
I like
head.
how the narrator is also on the level of like, oh no, it's normal.
Her grating voice carries up the stairs.
I hope you've come to rescue me. I've been stuck down here forever.
Oh, you're freaky.
There is something so wrong with that voice.
I agree.
Yeah, she thinks she's better than us. Like she doesn't even have to put
Like.
on an act this time.
Heyo.
As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view, her sharp eyes following you from across the room. I wonder if she remembers us.
Why are your hands behind your back? Are you not attached to that? Are you holding the chain up?
Finally, somebody! Quick, get me out of these chains. We're not safe here.
Come on now, we're not falling for that, are
Yeah,
we?
look at her fucking sneaky
She's trying
face.
to trick us, but she can't hide that threatening edge to her voice. She just wants us to get close.
She's not chained
to
up, is
let
she?
Our guard down. Exactly. She sounds threatening because her mask is already slipping. She knows why you're here.
What are you waiting for? You are here to rescue me, right?
Do you remember what happened last time?
Last time? If somebody came into my house and stabbed me to death and then I killed him, surely I would remember that. But I don't remember
Look at that
it,
face.
so it must not have happened.
Great face. Very honest, exactly.
Last time? What are you talking about? Ugh, it's like the two of you are working together on this. Aren't you listening to her? She's obviously lying through her teeth.
She's not a lion, she's a princess.
I'm terrible at spotting lies, and even I can tell something's up here. We can't be the only ones that looped back to the start. Someone else has to remember, right?
I do.
Yes, something is obviously up, and we can all tell that she's lying. The thing she's lying about is how dangerous she is.
Dude, they're trying to gaslight us.
Dimension hopping, or time travel, or whatever it is you think you're doing.
But that's exactly what happened, so you do remember it.
Would I just lie? Would I just lie to your face and tell you a thing I remembered happening didn't happen just so I could stab you
Yeah,
again?
no, absolutely not. Would I lie to you? I don't know.
I mean, just so I could stab you for the first time.
Ha! She slipped up there. She said again, and her taking it back doesn't count. Do you hear how deranged you sound right now? Please stop dawdling. This is only going to end with violence. Postponing the inevitable is only going to make it worse for you when it actually happens.
I know you have a knife. I'll let you out of here if you drop it. Listen, what if we were both honest with each other? She's not going to be honest at all. There's no way to get her to be honest, and the time is there. She's going to be the most deceptive.
I have absolutely zero doubts that she is going to stab us if we get close to her.
Yeah, I don't have any doubts either, to be honest.
She certainly feels threatening. Just because she's acting like she's going to stab you doesn't mean she has the means to actually do it. But you know who has the capacity to quickly arm himself? You do. So stop second-guessing yourself, go upstairs, take the blade, and do your job. But I'm nervous. All the more reason to jump into the deep end and deal with her right now before you waste any more time getting stuck in your head.
Well, okay, if I didn't have fucking 3 voices in my head, maybe I wouldn't get so stuck. I don't have a weapon. It's not a sign of goodwill. I can't go back up because I know she has a knife. We killed each other last time. I'd rather not do that again.
But if we killed each other, then why are we here right now? Both of
I don't
us
know what I'm
normal
expecting.
and unstabbed.
To be honest, I like that face. That's a great face, by the way. That would be a great emote. I know you have a knife. I'll let you out of here if you drop it.
A knife? What are you talking about? I don't have a knife. Where would I keep a knife?
I don't know, man. You got a dress. Who knows what you got in there?
And why would I stab you to death? I don't know you. You haven't given me a reason to stab you to death.
I'm sorry,
It
all
would be
right?
so silly of me to cut you open and look at your insides.
Okay, I could have sworn we didn't mention stabbing anyone to death. Sounds like she's really out for blood. Fortunately for you, she isn't armed.
She's clearly armed. Prove it then. Prove that you don't have a knife.
It would be so much easier to prove that I do have a sharp object. I could just show it to you, but I don't have one.
Show me your
so I
hands.
can't.
What if she's not lying? What if she actually is being very honest and she just sounds suspicious?
The princess smiles as she pulls
Oh, there you
her
go.
hands from behind her back.
But look at this. Hands. Hands that don't have anything in them to stab you with.
So you are chained up at least.
Her smile stretches into an even wider grin as she shakes her sleeves.
And empty sleeves, too. Look at how few stabbing implements I have. It's practically zero.
Practically zero. What if you're hiding it somewhere secret?
I've shown you all of my hiding spots. What kind of princess do you think I am? I would never hide something sharp somewhere secret.
Look at this. Sorry, look at the shadow. Look at the shadow shape. It's like a triangle, man. Triangle man, triangle man. Triangle man hates person man. They have a fight. Triangle wins. Oh fuck, triangle wins. Oh no.
Wait, that sounds like I'm lying, but I'm actually not. My secret zones are for me only. They have nothing to do with you or my intention to not stab you to death the second you get close to me.
Her smile drops for a moment, her expression sharp and flat.
A single line.
I assure you, there's nothing hidden there.
I'm inclined to believe her on that one. She seems serious.
Yeah, oddly. That's
Of
strange.
course, but that doesn't mean that she doesn't have something hidden somewhere. We know for a fact she's armed.
I'd like to trust you, but you're being so suspicious right now.
That's so rude of you, passing judgments on strangers you've never met just because they're different from you. How would you like it if I did that, huh?
Is she calling me racist? Or, I don't know, princessist?
Silly little birdface thinks he's so serious coming down here but doesn't know anything. He doesn't even have a knife for stabbing.
I don't, you're right. This is us, the writers, letting her break character for a second to let you know that no, she doesn't have a knife up her vagina. Or anywhere else. I mean, it could be like between the cheeks. But, yeah, good.
I bet you didn't like that, did you? I bet you didn't like being judged for no reason.
Well, no, I don't like that, to be honest.
How many more times does she have to vaguely threaten you before you finally decide you're
He's not
ready to
wrong.
deal with her?
That's all we've had. I know Secret Place has a lot of emphasis, I know.
We're clearly still figuring out our angle. We don't have the luxury of watching
Maybe
this
not
from
like
a
the-
distance.
No. And not the prison pocket either.
Oh, I'm sorry. Do you think I'm in a position of luxury?
I don't know, man. You could be sitting on a fucking fine couch, leaning back, someone feeding you grapes for all I fucking know. I can't see where you are, narrator.
You're acting like you are. My entire world is at risk. Then maybe you should behave with a little more humility. A bit of self-deprecation would go a long way.
Hey, maybe get on your knees. Maybe kiss her toes, the one that's like bruised and purple and swollen.
No, I have my dignity. Fine, and will continue to treat you exactly how you deserve to be treated.
I don't have a weapon. Isn't that a sign of goodwill?
Yes, yes, of course. Haven't you seen that I've
I
always been
I
nice
know.
to you
I don't
forever?
listen. I know that nothing I'm gonna say is gonna lead to make any difference. I'm still gonna have to make the choice of grab the knife and throw it, or stab her, or let her kill me, basically, because she's probably gonna kill me.
Has she? Her words have been fine, but her general attitude's been weird and extremely suspicious. And I think that's what really counts.
It's funny. I've given myself the option to reload saves, but I haven't really done it very often because I don't think I've regretted many choices.
This shouldn't even be a question. She absolutely has not been nice to you.
If I come close to you, you're just gonna stab me, aren't you? And she's gonna say,
Stab you? No! I would never stab you. What would make you think I would stab you? I don't even have a knife if I did want to stab you and see your insides on the outsides.
you know, like,
What? No! No, I wouldn't stab you. I am just a sweet, innocent princess
Innocent.
trapped here for no reason. And you are a brave knight who's supposed to walk up to not stabbing distance to help me.
I love going to not stabbing distance. It's my favorite distance between two people.
I think I've said my piece at this point.
Yes, you have.
I think we all have. But if you want to keep exhausting your questions, it beats getting stabbed to death.
But we don't have anything to talk through. We're strangers and this place is cramped and annoying and you should just come over here and let me out.
So petulant. So petty.
Okay, I'm bored now.
She's bored?
Finally.
That's absurd. She doesn't get to be bored. Not in a way that matters. She's a prisoner. She's... Shit.
Holy fuck.
In a sudden burst of movement, the princess leaps towards you, a blade erupting from her free arm, her wrist limp and empty from the violent expulsion. Huh. So I guess she did have a knife of her own.
Is that all you gotta say, man? Huh? What an interesting turn of events. Holy fuck, yeah, I know.
How conciliatory of you. We appreciate it, really. Now what are we going to do?
At least we're safe here. She's still in chains.
I wouldn't say that. That looks like it can slip off at any second.
And those chains stop her from continuing her advance. At least for a moment.
She's chopping off her hand. Look at the fucking scar.
She looks down at them with something between annoyance and confusion.
She's got a good pose for stabbing. Like sword.
And then she slices through her arm.
That's what I figured. We could have seen that coming.
Okay, maybe we aren't safe here. She doesn't even hesitate before darting towards you with a terrifying speed you can't hope to outpace.
Look at the fucking flesh glove.
That won't stop us from trying. Run, 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 run! You sprint for the stairs, but I wasn't exaggerating when I said she was running at you with a terrifying speed you couldn't hope to outpace. We don't make it, do we?
No, we don't.
No. You feel
I guess
her
if I took
in
the
your
blade,
back
maybe it
before
would have
you
been
make it
different.
to the first stair.
I'm going to kill you now.
Oh, thanks for letting me know. sorry. I'm going to kill you now. Chad pose. It starts doing the Chad music. That's the face of someone who just told me they're going to kill me now.
With a squelch, she does just that.
Damn.
Everything goes dark.
Oh shit, sorry. I mean, even with a knife, I don't think I could have stopped her. Like, what the fuck would I do? Maybe I could have. I don't know. Probably.
You're on a path in the woods. No, you're
What? Oh,
the
shit.
interior of the cabin.
Sorry, that was an accident.
No, fuck that. If we're going to have to keep doing this over and over and over again, we're not starting in the goddamn woods every time. We're starting in the fucking cabin.
The interior of the cabin is sharp, a constricting mess of curved and battered sheet metal pushing you towards... Wait, excuse me. What just happened? What did you just do?
I feel dizzy. Oh ho ho ho! I guess I took us to the cabin, didn't I?
This is the part where she
Isn't
kills
that
you.
Interesting. Who holds the cards now?
I don't know. I'm not... What game are we playing?
Who cares about cards? You're all acting like this is about winning and losing, while this is actually about having fun.
Oh, contrarian.
Is this fun for you? It's not fun for me. I don't like being sliced to pieces.
Oh, we get fucking like a ton of voices this time.
Great. So obviously you've already been here. How many times?
Well, I mean, the max is 3, so...
This is our third? No wonder things have fallen apart. You do realize that every time you fail, she escapes and an entire world is damned to destruction, right?
Sure.
That can't be right. That's too much responsibility. I couldn't agree more. We couldn't be
I
trusted
couldn't
with
agree
the fate
more.
of a single person, let alone the fate of the world. Let's just stay focused, shall we? The only furniture of note is a bent metal table. A pristine blade perched. We take it.
Damn.
Okay, sure, you take the blade before letting me finish telling you it's there. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
I mean... We mutual death, she kills me. If we're gonna make it quid pro quo, we gotta stab her this time. We gotta murder her.
And then, we throw it out the window. What? That blade is the only edge we have. We are not. Too late, because we already did it, didn't we?
Do I have no control this time?
Fortunately for the rest of you, and for me, and for the sake of the world, yes.
God damn it, contrarian.
That is horribly unfair. He shouldn't be allowed to just do things like that. You're the one who made us pick it up. See? You're not the only one who can figure out how to do things.
Oh fuck, they're learning.
What's done is done. I suggest you make the best of it. You're all so mad at each other. I'm just going to sit here quietly in the corner. You can be the ones to figure out what to do.
Listen. I feel bad for you, and I have pity for you, but at the same time, you gotta buck up your like, come on, man. You can't sit there in the corner. You gotta do things. You gotta get mad. You gotta get mad, alright? Now, come on. I can't help you, help yourself.
So, are you just going to stand there, or are you going to head to the basement like you're supposed to?
I'm gonna behead your fucking head, dude.
I'd love to get started just as much as you would, but how are we supposed to get down there? You walk through the door. You do know what doors are, right? There isn't a door, there's just that mirror. There isn't a mirror. You really messed things up, didn't you? It's like you can't even see reality anymore.
Approach the mirror. Oh, what?
You make your way to the door at the end of the room, stopping just in front of it. You really must think you're looking at a mirror. Well, it doesn't exist. Just reach forward and open it.
Yeah. We're gonna reach our hand through it, right?
Let's just move it out of the way without looking. I don't want to see us. I'm sure we all look awful after dying twice. Let's just fumble for the handle and be done with it. I don't care what we look like. I care about getting to the end of this mess.
Is there an end? Wipe the mirror clean.
You reach forward and place your hand on the door to the basement. It creaks open. And the mirror's gone. Surprise.
What a shock. Yeah, we've been cheated too many times to be surprised these
I
days.
can't say I was particularly invested in looking at it before, but now I really want to see what's in it. If it's so keen on hiding from us, whatever it has must be real good.
Oh, fuck.
Guess it's time for us to see her again.
Again. How is she gonna remember us?
Just stay focused and you'll be fine.
Dude, she's killed us like fucking twice.
You step forward, but you don't get a chance to linger on the basement stairs. They are smooth and flat and metallic, an unintentional and unfortunately slippery ramp that quickly sends you skittering to the bottom. As
Hello.
your body tumbles onto the basement
Oh, it's just her like normal
the
again.
princess comes into view, wryly smiling at you from a distance.
Hi, it looks like you don't have a way out, so I'm not going to play dumb anymore.
Thanks.
And you still don't have a weapon. That's funny. That's a joke. I'm going to kill you now.
Yeah, what the fuck is wrong with you, lady?
Yes, that was extremely silly of whoever did that. Probably a bad idea. That was you. I know, I'm just trying to add some levity to this.
What are you, the voice of the jokester instead?
Well, since all of this was your idea, how about you figure out how to get us out of it? Oh, guys like us don't get to make any decisions. You should know that.
I like how she's waiting for us to figure out.
I decided to pick up that blade, and you decided to throw it out the window.
This is why we've already lost. Can't even stop bickering with ourselves. How are we supposed to beat her without a weapon? She's so sharp.
Oh my god!
Your is cut short by the wet sound of slicing meat. From the princess's arms erupt twin blades, glistening with her blood, the empty flesh of her arms flopping at her elbows like torn sleeves. The chain clatters to the floor.
It is like flesh gloves. Honestly, something seems different right now. I think maybe because you didn't bring the knife previously? Like level 2 or whatever? Round 2? Path, whatever, route 2, whatever it's called.
You're going to make me walk over to you, aren't you?
Alright, I'm out of ideas. What are we doing?
Hug her. Try flirting with her.
Now that is an interesting move. Interesting? It's disgusting. No, don't try.
Hey, just because she has
romancing
knives in her
the
arms
princess.
doesn't
She wants
mean
to
she
kill
can't
you.
be a tender lover, okay?
She's going to end the world if you don't stop her. Yeah, do we have to flirt with the murderous monster?
She's got nice hair.
Of course we do. I'm into it. The one making the decisions is into it. Are you not? I don't think so. I don't know. I could go either way, honestly.
She doesn't want us.
You're just saying that because you want her to be into you.
I know. I thought I was being obvious.
Give her the look. What is the look? All right, guys, we got to give her the look. No, what is the look? We got to give her the look.
The look. Yeah, the best flirts know how to flirt without saying anything. We just have to let her know, alright? You flash the princess the look. And a rosy blush rushes to the princess's cheeks as she breaks into a
Sorry.
wide grin.
It worked.
Unbelievable.
Oh, is that how it is? Yeah, okay, I feel that. I like you too. Neat.
You're still gonna kill me though.
Oh, be damned. This is actually going to work, isn't it?
Still going to kill you. But now we can both enjoy a mutual romantic subtext to the murder.
That's yeah, fair enough. That's great. That's so funny.
Or not.
Yeah, there's a little bit of romantic subtext though. Great, wonderful.
At least she likes us. I've never been liked before.
Blush still glowing in her cheeks. The princess
Damn.
closes the distance between
I guess
you
we couldn't. I
and
couldn't get away from that, but
Ow.
at least there's love.
What worthwhile romance doesn't hurt?
Oh, fuck, he's here,
a little
too.
bit? What matters is that she likes us. She's even said as much.
See, the best endings give you like fucking 20 fucking voices.
Oh, a new one of us. I thought that only happens when we die. Did we die?
Does this make her your yandere? Maybe. Maybe a little bit.
Nah. We'd know if we died. Right?
I don't know.
You're on it. No, you're in it. Where the hell are you?
I think we're dead. And that's all we'll ever be. Dead,
Yeah, I gave her the look. I did give her the look.
Dead, dead.
Oh, it's my fault. I gave her the look. I mean,
Stop saying dead, all of you. We might have died a second ago, but right now we're extremely not dead.
yeah, this is weird.
This is all horribly wrong. How many times have you been here? I don't actually know how to answer that question. I think he means how many times have we died? Yes, that. Oh, I've lost count, to be honest.
It's only been like 3-4 times. I know, this smitten, of course he is.
I haven't. It's 4.
It's 4.
No wonder everything's such a mess. This wasn't supposed to go past 1.
Can we go to the negative one?
I wonder what you're going to do next. You're so full of ideas, and I love that.
She is kind of fucking yandere.
But I guess we don't have time to talk about things before the princess advances. Okay, whatever we do gets us another us. Let's see how many we can stack.
I agree.
There's gotta be a
How
point
many
where it
voices?
makes us
How many voices can we get? How many voices can we get? We gotta get as many. We're getting all of them.
We'll win her heart eventually.
Come on, show me something new.
This is great. I love this fucking autocorrect. Listen, it happens. Don't worry about it. We're gonna appeal to her authority. Puff her up a bit. I mean, I think she likes killing, but it doesn't work if she kills you again and again, you again and again.
Let's appeal to her better nature. We haven't tried that. I'm sure she'll listen to reason.
Nope.
She skewers you. Well, there's more of us. Let's see if that helps. We just have to hit her harder. She skewers you.
Damn.
More noise isn't helping.
Also,
It's
she's
making
getting
it
more
harder to
fucking
focus.
blades.
Just keep dodging. Just keep dodging. Just keep dodging. She skewers you.
Damn.
What's the point of avoiding me if you're not going to fight?
It doesn't matter how many times this takes. We can't give up. We don't even have a weapon. Yeah, some clod threw it out the window. Again, that was you. No, I was just the clod who suggested it. And if I knew we'd be stuck here forever, I wouldn't have done that.
It's still your fault, though.
Just panic. Flee. She skewers you.
No, you don't get to escape. That's not how this works.
See? We lasted a little longer. Barely. She's going to kill this body either way. So stop feeling what it feels.
God, there really are a lot of options. Stubborn was expecting sooner, but because you didn't put up a fight for that round 2, I think that's why he got broken instead of him. Many ways this way could go out.
Skewers you.
Ooh, not bad. Real tough.
We're getting close to something. Can't you feel it? One last time.
I like the voice of the cheated a lot. I actually do.
Fine. One last time. None of this is working. Think. Think.
And her teeth are getting worse and worse every time.
She skewers you. And then everything goes dark. And you die.
One more time. Oh my god, chapter 4. I was joking. There is a chapter 4.
Your Honor, don't lose your head. We're in a cabin, and we'll take it from here.
Yeah, shut up, narrator.
No steel claw, though. Was tossing it the only thing we've done that was permanent? That's a sick joke, universe. A sick, sick joke.
It is very funny, though.
If it's gone for good, then maybe we never actually needed it. That's what I've been telling you all. We can do this without it. We're tougher than steel. Yeah, mind over matter. Who needs violence when you have...
That didn't help, man.
Who needs love when you've mastered yourself?
Who needs anything when we don't matter?
What, are you gonna die again?
Well, boys, are we ready?
Well, boys.
There are entirely too many of you. How many times have you been here? This isn't good. This is...
Dude, we're trying.
Stick to describing things, and we'll stick to doing them.
We're trying, narrator. What do you want us to do? It was funny to watch people play, get now chapter 3s, but then get a 4 among all their 2s. It's interesting, yeah. I guess it's probably the only level 4.
Yeah, leave it to the pros.
Narrator, we heroically stride through the door and towards our destined final encounter with our star-crossed lover.
No
By
chapter
me.
3s. Yeah, I got what you meant.
Walk to the door and onto the basement
The original
stairs,
version.
Only it's more of a slide. We know. Fine, I'll just shut up then and speed this whole thing along.
That's what we've been telling you to do.
Are you sure you don't want me to describe the stairs, or this room, or anything? It feels like I'm hardly a part of this.
You aren't.
Don't care. Just want to see how this ends. Fine. You make your way to the basement, where the princess awaits you.
In the razor room.
You know, this last time I killed you, and you didn't pop right back up again? I thought I'd actually done it. I thought I'd cut you into so many pieces you just weren't able to stitch yourself back together.
Like how her dress almost looks like blades.
But I guess we're not done. That's okay with me. It's good even. I like that. I got something ready for you while you were gone. Do you want to see it?
Well, no, but fine.
I'm not going to wait for an answer. I'm just going to show you. It's worth it though. Just you wait. And not for very long, because I'm going to do it right now.
Is she just gonna turn into a giant blade? Her entire body is a razor blade.
Are you going to say what she does? Do you want me to talk now? Well, yeah, she says she has something new. I want to hear about the new thing. Yeah, me too. I think I speak for all of us when I say that I would like to hear you describe her new thing. Really? Okay then.
Okay.
Here we go. Now.
The princess's skin twists.
Oh my god.
Splitting into red blooms of raw meat as it stretches and tears.
Yeah, that's fucking horrific.
And then it erupts.
Ah!
There's a wave of blood and viscera, pieces of her splattering against the walls. All that remains in the center of the room is a skeleton of blades. A heart beats furiously in its cage of a chest.
I wasn't that far off.
Are you ready for what comes next?
Not really.
Holy shit!
I agree.
She's gorgeous.
Absolutely divine.
Okay, freak, get out of here. You're one of my least favorites.
Yes, behold the perfect woman.
Oh, so that's what you're into. I understand.
Do you think we can throw her out the window? That looked painful. How is she still alive?
Very funny. It's a very funny line from the Stubborn.
Heart's still beating, that's all she needs. This is fake. This is all fake. That's all just made up. I'd say we bow down to her right now if that had ever even slightly worked for us.
I don't think it's gonna do anything.
This is all just a sick
Why do you live to
giant
kill us, man? What the fuck?
existing.
We're screwed. I quit. I'm done. Forget it.
Oh my god.
Forget it.
Can I shut up?
What just happened? It's so quiet.
Him too.
Something feels different about you. It almost makes me feel different. Like I should actually take this seriously for once.
There's a lot of blood underneath you. You do not act as the princess approaches, instead allowing her to crash against your form. And yet, there is seemingly nothing for her to crash against. Again and again, she swings at you, but there never really was a you to swing at.
This worked before. I was able to make you dead before.
She swings again, and this time she hits something, or something hits her. She looks down in confused terror as her arms bend and folds in upon itself.
Did you do that? It's funny if you did. You're nothing. You've done nothing to me, and I've done so much to you, and that's who we are. But it's like you're nothing now. You can't be nothing. If you're nothing, then what am I? Am I nothing too? No, I'm the one who hurts you.
She hurls herself at you, but as she does, her metal body bends outward, the very contact with what you are repelling her to the point of destruction. The din of shrieking metal subsides, and something small and delicate falls into your hand. It's her heart. It beats gently, calmly, in your palm. Oh man. Not another word is spoken. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns. You do so. Silence as you reach toward the glass. It's time for you to see what's in it. You've unraveled. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Well, that's a very interesting one. Are your top paths because they're the most interesting, or is it because they're the one you think have the best endings? Or maybe I guess a bit of both, but
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. We're supposed to be there. Do you know what we'll find out there?
no. Do you have thoughts on this vessel?
This one is a single-minded edge. She is cruelty, but she is also joy. She will make for a piercing heart.
Anyone can be cruel.
Do not mourn her. She is exactly where she
The
needs
thorn
to
is really
be.
something. Again, you're naming all these paths. It's hard to remember them, even the ones I've done today by name. I have to look at them. I've done these before, so I'm ready to go back.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are. I will be here, waiting.
Man, there's one more ending.
You're on a path. You're here to
Now I don't know what ending to do, because I don't know what endings are left.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
Even in other paths, there were other variations I could have done for... I don't know.
A warning.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her.
We're not going to go through with this, right? Ignore him.
Let me use the restroom very quickly before we get to the last one.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
Yeah, now I'm like thinking of what I've done, what I haven't done. What do I want to do?
Blade is your implement.
'Cause I feel like I've done almost every possible way of taking it without the knife in the previous one. That's not true, of course. I guarantee there's plenty of ways I haven't done it yet, but... I kind of want to go back to the route in which I got the thing put around my neck, but don't do that time. Well, I mean, it can tell me what routes I've gotten, but it's not going to tell me how to do it, right? I'm going to save main menu. Free a lost soul. Oh, that's right. I killed them last time. I could have freed them. Which I also was like... But not call an ambulance. But not for me. I'm so funny. Why? That's so stupid. The beast was last time. I've heard the witch is a good one to do again, if I can even figure out how to do that. Are they grouped? There's plenty of endings I just haven't done. Oh, this one. Yep. Oh, these two. I see what you mean. But do I want to do these? Oh, this one was sad. I've been told that there's a good ending after the witch that I would like to get if I can, but... Which I imagine is a different chapter. There's probably a lot of different chapters that I can get. Someone's on the way to break a vicious cycle. I mean, you get the witch by... How do you get the witch? Wasn't that like you betray? Isn't doing the witch betraying? Which I don't really want to do. Yeah, it's a betrayal. Which is sad, but...
The daughter, her voice is don't.
Continue down the stairs. Hi.
Don't be a stranger. It's been
I haven't seen this
long
nice
since
one
I've
in
had any
ages.
visitors.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. She's beautiful. I am begging you to stop.
Yeah, I know.
Hi.
Let's talk a bit first.
Okay.
Okay. Immediately like, yeah, you're good.
You're only making this more
Thank you, and you won't.
You're making a huge... No. You're doing the right... You walk up to the chair, large and heavy.
I know.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Nope.
Doubtful.
Gonna go upstairs.
Okay.
Gonna cut off your arm.
Attempt to make your...
We're gonna get out of here, and then I'm gonna stab you.
You make your way to the... Easier for who? Easier for everyone. Look at them.
I heard the door slam.
There's a slight panic, right?
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
Wait. I needed to take the blade, didn't I? Because how am I supposed to betray her?
She barely has as she rips her flesh from... It's the
There we
blade,
go.
Or we could... You won't...
Save her and then slay her.
Fine.
That's right, I remember now.
Against your better
I
judgment,
forgot. Yeah, this is where she
place
goes
the blade
freaky and starts
against
eating
the
it.
ragged,
Which is weird.
self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm. Just you cut.
She's like a
into
feral
her
animal.
flesh. The blade is sharp, and her limb falls to the ground. She didn't so much as utter... No. She smiles.
I don't want to do
softly as
this.
her gaze
Why am I doing
meets
this again? I
yours.
did this last
She's
time and it
still
sucked.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Look at the blood on her fucking face.
We won't have any of that. The stakes are as the prince... Wait. Watch me.
What are you doing?
Killing you.
Okay, there's no go. We bring the blade down to strike at the princess's heart. But she's fast. She ducks to the floor, your blade narrowly grazing her backside. Slaying her won't be easy now that she's free.
We could have gotten out of here together. Were you just lying to me this whole time? I don't know what's come over you, but if I have to kill you, then I'll kill you. Do you think I need both of my arms to do that?
Well, no, but what, you gonna chew me to death?
She
Yes,
pounces on you
actually.
with the same animal ferocity she used to tear through her arm. But you have a weapon. You raise the blade.
See, this is fucked up because she's
under
attacking
her
a giant
ribs,
bird
aiming
creature.
Directly for the heart. It's not enough to stop her. You feel her claws in your throat, then her teeth, somehow sharp enough to pull apart your flesh and sinew with ease. You collapse to the floor, your body unresponsive as your blood pools on the ground beneath you. She stared. If we're lucky, the wound you managed to inflict will be enough to at least delay her escape from this place. If we're very lucky, we will kill her before she
I
can
know it
reach
doesn't,
the
because we have to go
outside
back to the
world.
witch. Casual dating game? Oh yeah, very casual dating game. It's the most, it's every other date I go on, which I don't go on dates. This happens.
It can't just end like this. As much as
Come on, let's go to the
everything
witch.
goes dark, and you die.
If this, I'm correct, right? Okay, good. I did remember. I now have to figure out if there's another route.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to...
I know. Okay, no.
Oh, don't you start grandstanding about morals.
Nice choice. She is so
The
bad. I think
physical
she's
world
great.
is at risk right now.
I mean, she
And
might be a
I, the
baddie,
princess,
as some
should stop you
youth,
from
the
saving
youth
us
of this
all.
society might say, but
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. Brilliant. We need to keep our cards close to our chest, and I'm not sure we can trust him.
oh, it's the opportunist. Oh man.
You know I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me. Did I say I'm not sure we can trust him? Slip of the tongue.
Let's keep going. Again, I've seen a lot of this before because I have been here before, so I'm skipping things. That's why.
Before she will... Don't worry.
But the real question is, what do I do this time? Because last time was like a week ago, and I don't remember. It was, I believe that's how she killed me, and we became the beast.
The walls are chaotic weave
She
of
became the
knotted
beast, and then like
woodwork,
ate me, and
almost
that
as
was
if
the ending I
by
got last time, right?
accident Just happened to resemble a room. The blade.
In this case, I think I probably should take the blade, where I probably didn't take it last time, right? I guess I can save. If I don't want to get the same ending, I can always save.
You take the blade from the shelf. Well, if we're grabbing a weapon, we should probably... That's not actually a bad idea.
Can you tuck it into your pants? Oh, I guess you're a giant bird creature, so you're naked, and you probably wouldn't have it. It's enter.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase dug into the muddy earth below. The ceiling is thick with roots that hang like locks of tangled hair.
I guess it is like hair. You could see like an eye, mouth here if you wanted to see a face, like this shape.
The weak starlight from the cabin windows behind you can barely penetrate the gloom here, only illuminating the edges of an opening below. It shines in the darkness. The air smells of dirt and copper. It's thick and wet, as if your lungs are being coated in mud with each intake of breath. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
Yes, probably.
Her voice skitters up from below.
Something nasty finds itself on my stairs. Come on down. Don't be scared. I probably won't bite. Silence, I see. Don't think I've forgotten about you. I recognize the sound of your nervous little footsteps as soon as they came into my home. I know who you are, and I remember what you've done.
She must have you confused with someone else.
She does not. See, I gotta figure out what to do this time. Something nasty finds itself on my stairs.
She seems friendly enough. Maybe we can talk our way out of this whole situation. You can't. Unless
Wait, what
you
did you
slay
call
her
me?
right away, she's going to break free and end the world. There's no reasoning with what she is.
There's no reasoning with you, narrator.
Look, I'm just throwing ideas out there. Do you want to hear what everyone has to say? Or do you just want to hear yourself talk? You need to stop lingering. Your task is to slay the princess, not endlessly debate about what to do with the princess. Fine, fine. You're the boss.
I feel like there's probably a lot of people who jumped right into killing immediately.
Thank you. You descend the basement.
That's right, it was a little, like, feral
entering the
creature.
dark room below. You can just make out the shape of the princess in the gloom. She's huddled against the far wall, her eyes bright and glaring from amid the thick roots.
And there you are, one hand tucked away behind your back, gripping that sharp, sharp blade, no doubt.
Yes, actually, that's true. That's absolutely true. I do have a knife behind my back. I'm glad you noticed. It's a nice knife. I was always hoping people would comment on it, but no one ever does. I'm really happy you noticed it this time, That makes me feel good about it. I'm glad I brought it. I'm glad I brought it, because you actually noticed. That's good.
That's no fair. How would she know that?
It's pristine, even.
So, we've dropped the pretenses. Good.
You made a comment back in the woods about having been here before. Now she's acting like the two of you already know each other.
Yeah, you're not the first narrator. Sorry.
Oh, no. You've already been here, haven't you?
Mm-hmm.
That's pretty sharp. How'd you figure that one out? Call it deductive reasoning.
Yes, pure logic.
Well, you seem to be great at it. So, you really don't remember us, do you? No, I don't. But you and the princess clearly have a shared reality, even if I'm not a part of it. I won't waste time fighting you on something that's clearly true. I'm just glad we could put all this behind us. Is it all behind us?
Yeah, we're still, here.
Just focus on the task at hand. I don't care if you've been here before, and I don't care if you think you'll go somewhere else after this. My world is on the line right now, so I'd appreciate it if you would take this seriously and slay her.
Hey, look at all the hair on her leg. Damn. More than me. Nothing wrong with that. You don't have to shave your legs, but I'm not a hairy person. Sometimes I meet people and they're like a goddamn gorilla, and it's like you can't even see anything. I don't have I'm not a body hair person. Sorry, I'm just showing off my I'd be a great swimmer, I think. Just genetics, isn't it?
Let's chat her up a bit first. Maybe we can find a middle ground where everyone's happy. Don't talk to her. You're just going to make things more difficult than they have to be.
Well, I seem to remember you having a tongue.
Oh, I cut it out. Yeah, they didn't want it anymore. This seems like a terrible idea, but I'm going to do it. I don't want to hurt you, but clearly there's some broken trust. Take this as a gesture of my goodwill.
You can't.
Did I do this last time? I don't remember now.
Now, hold on. We should put this to a vote. The blade is one of our most valuable assets.
Well, I didn't take the
We
blade
can't
last
just
time.
give it to her.
Did I?
What if she uses it to kill us? I vote no.
No, I couldn't have.
As do I. Abstain? You abstain? She's going to kill us if we give it to her.
This isn't a democracy. Give her the blade.
You're going to get everyone killed, you know that, right? But of course you do.
Sometimes you have to trust.
You toss the blade at the princess's feet. She eyes it with suspicion before kneeling down to pick it up.
Sometimes you have to trust.
I wouldn't have done that. Why did you?
You hear a clanging of metal against the dirt floor, and the chains fall from the princess's wrist. She could have gotten out of those the whole time. That sneaky little... A woman after my own heart. It's a shame we just gave her a weapon, because if I were her, I'd use it on us right now.
Yeah, because you're a fucking asshole.
Luckily for us, you're not her. Oh, we sure think alike, though. I can promise you that. Whatever you say next, you better make it count. She creeps forward, taking one cautious step at a time until you and she are face to face.
Very brave of you not to run.
What do you think happens now?
I don't need the smitten. Sorry, if that's a smitten choice. Oh, page 10. The couple options I think are good. Both scared and hurting. That's up to you. That's why I gave you the blade. I chose last time and I regret it. There's two options here, and I think either one of these could give something good. I'm saving because I might want to try again. If she just kills... I don't want her to kill me. So if she kills me, I might try reloading.
Her shoulders tense and her eyes dart away.
This is another trick. You're trying to sow doubt, but it's not going to work on me.
And then she buries the blade in your
I
heart.
fucking knew it. All right. I figured that was probably the wrong choice. I just wanted to see what would happen. I kind of figured as much, but... We're both scared and we're both hurting. If one of us doesn't make a change, we'll probably kill each other forever. Do you want that? I don't. We can be better than this.
Her shoulders tense and her eyes dart away.
This is another trick.
Well, she's gonna kill me anyway, so
Doubt,
okay.
but
Either
it's not
choice I
going
was
to
going to
work on
make is
me.
gonna let me die, so...
And then she buries the blade in your heart. What? No. No, come on, that's not right. I told you.
Fair enough.
Told you this is what she was going to do. Glee dances across her face as you fall to the ground.
I did it. I got you. You...
The princess seems to tremble, her smile fading quickly, replaced with concern. Her nervous eyes brim with tears.
She looks more normal.
Why? Why did you let me do this?
But you don't have the strength to respond, nor do you have the time. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Well, it looks like I die again. The thorn. Have I done the thorn before?
You're on a path in the woods. I can't believe she actually stabbed us. I told you not to give
Yeah,
her
you
the
did
blade.
mention the thorn.
I told you it would come around to bite us. I voted against it.
Against it.
Yeah, we know. You already got your I told you so's in while we were bleeding out. I just wanted to make sure that everyone here knows that I was and am on the right side of that argument.
I still disagree. It's in my top 4. I've heard it... Well, someone mentioned there was a good ending for The Witch that I would personally like, but... So I was like, let's see.
Oh, you're far from being on the
Of course
right
he's
side
fucking
of
here
anything.
again.
You're fixated on the past, whereas what you should be is fixated on the future.
It's funny how, like, he's a little comedy guy, but that one ending with the smitten just ruined him for me forever, and I fucking hate him.
Oh, a visionary.
He's
I like
cruel.
it. Tell me more.
There might be a good ending with The Witch. Maybe. Maybe there is. Another choice I could have made, but
Gladly, my dear fellow. By cruelly turning on the princess in her moment of vulnerability, we made ourselves an enemy. But by mastering our fear and insecurity and handing over our power, we've begun a journey to something so much deeper. I like journeys. Traveling is a bit of a passion of mine. It makes me so relatable. Now, where are we off to?
I hate both of them. Man, I don't like the opportunist and I don't like the smitten. Why did I get these two as my fucking ending?
Well, if we're lucky, it's a journey to love. She hates us.
She probably does. I don't know if she hates us at this point, but...
Does she? She hesitated before stabbing us to death. Maybe she won't be as keen to betray us this time. We've already proven to her that we can change, so maybe she'll realise that things don't have to end in violence.
Maybe.
You know, maybe you're right. In which case, I suppose the only thing to do is to get back to the cabin and give it another try.
The narrator is just like fucking off. He's just like, what the fuck's going on?
Give what another try exactly?
Exactly, that's exactly what I was
Apparently
thinking.
Listening to you, right? It makes no difference if we conspire in the shadows or bear our intentions with open hearts. We are breaking your cruel cycle and whisking her away to freedom.
Freedom.
Oh, are you now? Great. So you've obviously been here before, since you apparently died at least once. Twice, actually.
Twice, actually.
Sure. Twice. Then I'll spare you the little introduction I had planned. You already know about the princess, and clearly you already know that she's dangerous. So don't muck this up. It's bad enough that this isn't your first time through.
This place keeps different, keeps changing.
It's funny. In my head, it's probably nice if you're lonely. It's probably nice to have another voice in the back of your head just to keep you company. That is a sign of absolute insanity, but I'm sure it's a little nice too. This place is different. It keeps changing.
Wonderful. If the woods themselves are changing, then that's all the more reason for you to take this seriously. It would mean your grip on things is slipping, which, in turn, likely means her influence is spreading. Someone's in the know. I've already said too much. The more information you have, the more difficult
you've said
your
that before,
task will
haven't you?
be. Don't listen to her, definitely don't free her, and if you can, don't even think about her.
How am I supposed to kill her if I can't think about her?
You don't have to worry about me. My head's always empty. Except for thoughts of her.
We're even now. I'm sure she understands that, but we can see what she has to say for herself when we get to the cabin.
Yes, good. Playing both sides. That's what smart people do, and you're the smartest in the room. I'm not sure it counts as playing both sides if people can hear you doing it. Buddy, you're thinking in far too few dimensions. There's layers to doing this
Layers
right.
upon
and I'm pretty
layers
sure
upon
the one
layers
making
upon
the
layers.
choices gets that. Trust in the plan. Trust in what plan? The decider's plan. Sure, we don't know what the plan is yet, but that's part of the whole trusting thing, isn't it? A good leader knows how and when to keep things secret, and sometimes a good leader even knows to keep things secret from himself.
Yes. I always know that I'm keeping secrets from myself because I don't want myself to know what I'm doing. Because if I know what I'm doing, then I'll second guess myself. So I know what I'm doing, but I don't let myself know that I know what I'm doing. That way when I do it, it surprises even me. He is gassing me up. That's why I hate him. He's a fucking bootlicker. He's a bootlicker. He's a cocksucker. He's just like, he's a toe sucker, right? He's just going on and he's like, on my toes. I hate him. Stop it. Shut up. Tell me the truth.
Isn't a plan, and that's the whole point. We're supposed to be guided by emotion. We're supposed to passionately live in the moment, and I'm sure that when the time comes, those passions will tell us to set our darling princess free. If I were you, I'd remember what she's done. You know how dangerous she is. And you should know that someone like her shouldn't be let loose upon the world.
What happens if we just leave? You sure seem to be taking the whole looping thing in stride.
What do you want me to say? It's bad that you've been here before. It's bad for you, it's bad for me, and it's especially bad for the world. The more times you run through this, the more likely it is that you'll fail. You've already failed twice. So you knew this could happen.
Theoretically, sure, I knew this could happen, but I was supposed to be the first. I'd really rather not get into it. I don't care about where we came from, and I don't care to discuss the theory of anything. I yearn only to bring her freedom. I'm here to feel, not to think.
The Smitten does sound very specifically like a very specific actor. What were you fearing in the shadows? The It Crowd, that guy, whatever his name is, but I can't think of his name, so it doesn't matter.
Then we can all move on and forget what I said about failure.
You're a failure.
It's important that you believe in
You're
yourself.
a loser.
The fact you're here
A
probably
loser.
means that you still have a chance to pull this off and save the world. My world, at least. It sounds like you've probably doomed a couple of others already.
Yeah, that's fine. They're
I
doomed.
need to stop talking. Think happy thoughts.
What brings you joy, narrator? What do you even care about in this world? Yeah, let's proceed.
It isn't long before you find yourself at the base of the cabin. I think it's clear where everyone stands at this point.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if I'd say everyone. You talking about me? I have a position. It's a good one, too.
Yeah, it's whatever I say.
Ignore him, he's just talking for talking's sake. My position is the only one that matters. You know what you have to do.
But nice little cabin. A lot of thorns. A lot of thorns.
The interior
Oh
of
my
the
God.
cabin is hardly an interior at all anymore. The burned-out ruins merely suggest the shape of the structure that once stood here, charred wood still reeking of ash. But beneath it lies the fresh smell of spring growth after rain, the promise of new life in the wreckage of the old. The only furniture of note is the crisp shell of what was once a table, a pristine... Wait, this isn't right. There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Why isn't there a pristine blade?
Is there a dull blade?
We gave it to her last time. She can't still have it.
You gave it to her?
Well, it's not here.
I'm sorry, that's what I
If
figured the
she
narrator
has
would say.
it, let me guess. You want to get all chummy with her. Look, as far as I see it, if it's between him and her, I say we side with the one who has the weapon. It's just the smart thing to do. I wouldn't be so hasty. I'm sure the blade will turn up somewhere. She can't have it. That's not how this is supposed to work.
Maybe she already threw it away.
If she does have it, that's all the more reason to put our faith in her. We've already shown her our heart. Now she has to show us hers. Unless her heart tells her to stab us, which doesn't seem unlikely, so yes, I agree. Let's make sure we get on her good side.
Let's just talk to her and see. Approach the mirror.
You step forward and approach the scorched entryway leading to the basement, hesitating before you begin the descent. You know what you have to do. Wipe away the grit from the mirror and behold our handsome features.
What mirror?
You reach forward and wave your hand through the hollow entrance leading to the basement. What are you doing?
No, don't worry about it.
Alas, our fine features remain unseen.
Don't. There was nothing
We'll
there.
just
Don't
have to
worry.
trust that she'll find us beautiful as we are.
See, the narrator's always gaslighting us. Why don't we gaslight the narrator back?
Well, seems like the only way to go is forward, isn't it? Yes, that's where everything tends to be. Let's just put on a good face and have our wits about us.
That's my favorite. The narrator ending is my favorite.
You step through the frame of
It is very
scorched
much.
wood and make your way into the darkness below.
I've already mentioned the Stanley Parable, but it is very Stanley Parable in a sense. Just from the small choices having rippling impacts, isn't it? In a fun way, in a good way. But saying that was like the broom closet ending. Unrelated. They're not similar games in other aspects, but obviously the level of choice and the detail is obviously there.
The stairs to the basement are covered in a fine layer of gritty ash. The air still feels warm, as if the fires that ruined this place had only recently been extinguished. Yet fresh shoots of thorny branches are already weaving themselves through the soot-covered earth of the walls around you. Their spines point courteously down towards the basement, so you're able to brush past their jagged points with ease. At least on the way down. But you don't need to think about the way back up just yet. That's a matter for after the world's been saved.
Oh yeah, so we can't really flee.
These thorns are an expression of her pain. I know it. She's calling out for help. Her voice, worn down by pain and suspicion, hobbles up the stairs.
I can't get away from you, can I? You betray me, I kill you, and you come back. You let me kill you, and you come back. I don't know why you let me do that. I don't know what you want from me.
What do you want from me? I just want to talk. Really talk.
I think you know how this goes. I'm down here and I can't leave. So, come down and talk. It's not like I can stop you.
You continue down the basement stairs, brushing past
I mean, this
the smooth
this
edges
existence
of
must be
thorns
exhausting.
that grow more and more plentiful as you make your way forward. You step out into what was once a vast open cavern, now overrun by briars and prickles and thistles, the space thick with hostile vegetation. At the heart of it all, encased in a tight weave of vines, is the princess, her bloody, trembling hands clutching a pristine blade.
Did you know this was going to happen to me? Are you here to watch me suffer? Are you here to laugh?
I had no idea. I'm not here to laugh. I'm here to free you, if you'll let me.
I want to trust you.
Her grip tightens on the blade.
But you're hiding something, aren't you? Why would you help me if you weren't helping yourself?
You're not the only one who yearns for freedom. I'm as trapped as you are. I don't know. Is there nothing I can say to change your mind?
I don't know. What can either of us really say at this point? How can we trust something as hollow as words?
She's right, there's nothing left to say. So let's get a move on and do something before she comes up with a scheme to get out of here on her own.
We don't need words to send a message. It is through action that we can show her our adoration, our devotion, our kindness.
I can't force her to make a choice. That's too harsh. I'm not the only one who yearns for freedom. I'm as trapped as you are. I think we need to leave together.
The princess clutches the blade closer to her chest.
That sounds nice. I'm so tired of the bad blood between us. But it's hard to let it go. You've hurt me.
Her eyes dart away from yours for a brief moment.
And I've also hurt you.
I don't like the idea of just taking it, but I feel like that's a knot. I don't feel like this. It's hard when you're reading text like this. It's hard to know how it's going to come across. The way you want it to come across is probably not the way it is. The way I read that doesn't come across very well.
You reach towards her bloodied hands, laying your palm on her trembling fingers. For a moment, she clutches it even tighter, her knuckles going white with the effort. But then the tension fades. Her grip finally loosens and she allows you to take the weapon. You carefully pull it free from the thorns, though they scrape at your skin, leaving red trickles of fresh blood all along your arms. She trusts us. She trusts us. Doesn't that set your heart aflutter? Yeah, a little. It could just be nerves. Being this close to her does bring back unpleasant memories, but I don't know, it doesn't feel bad. It feels good. Like we're special to her.
I mean, is there anyone more special than the two of them?
We are special to have gained an ounce of trust from a maiden so guarded. Now all that remains is to free her from her bindings.
Is there anything worse than betrayal?
Yeah, let's do it. Let's show her how much both of us have changed. Or, hear me out, we slay her right here, right now. She's never been so helpless, and if we don't take advantage of that, we may never get another chance.
I hate you, man.
That sounds like a splendid idea. You should listen to him. I see that the lines have been drawn. It's 2 against 1. It's 2 against 2. You don't count. And why shouldn't he count? Because he's clearly not one of us. That doesn't matter. He's been with us the whole time. He should get a say.
So, did you mean it? Or was I a fool to hand my life to you?
Sorry, I know we've been standing here in silence. I just wanted my blade back. You're on your own. That's horrible. That's I almost wonder if that's worse than just killing her. Cut her free.
Yes, what a good idea. Let's cut her free. Oh, so you're suddenly team free her. You can't just switch sides as soon as we make a decision. I can do whatever I want, and I believe with my whole heart that this is the right course of action. Let's free this princess. Everyone deserves a chance at redemption. Let him join us and be merry. We are all united by our passion. That's right, what he said.
Something like that.
We've already given him a chance at redemption. And who says I don't deserve another? I really mean it this time. I'm big enough to admit when I'm wrong. So I want to help you all free her. And I have no problem with that. Welcome to the team. You're one of us now. One of the good guys.
Quote unquote good guys.
You take the blade
Ow.
to the thorny vines imprisoning the princess, and she flinches, relaxing only slightly as the blade slices into the thick vegetation rather than her arm.
It's still painful.
And she flinches again as the last of the vines is cut away, as if, after all of that, she's still expecting you to turn on her and stab her in the heart. But you're not going to do that, are you? Still, all it would take is a single slip of the blade.
Once she's out, can I give her the blade back?
Such a pathetic attempt at distraction and subterfuge. Our blade is a dashing sword, and every dashing sword is an extension of its hero. It won't slip.
I mean, I don't think I need it after I cut her free.
You're right. He can't even make it slip, can he? He's a bit of a nobody. Good thing I've been on your side of all this since the beginning. The princess falls into your arms, tears streaking down her cheeks. I can't believe you're making me describe this. I hate you.
I'm not sorry, narrator.
You actually meant it. You rescued me.
Also, her hand is flesh. It's not just white. It's like Caucasian. It's colored. At least her hand is.
Do you see the way she's looking at us? Kiss her. Kiss her now before the moment ends.
No. Don't kiss her. Of course I did.
She smiles, her hand slipping into yours, and the two of you rush to the basement stairs. You should have kissed her, you fool. It was the perfect moment.
I'm no fool.
Shameful, really, that the same thorns that so graciously allowed you downstairs are now blocking your only way out. Please, after all the trials we've been through, do you really think a few measly thorns can stop us? Love is an even more powerful weapon than our blade.
We also have a blade.
We cut through those other vines just fine. They're only thorns. I'm not afraid of getting a few scrapes. I'm not even sure we need to do any cutting. We can just move them out of the way. What a pathetic showing, really.
Unless the vines are alive, I don't know.
A few pointy sticks can't keep us down here. We're both meant for so much more than this.
That's odd that this is a choice. Cut the thorns or step into them. I kind of don't want to do any more cutting.
As you step into the thorns covering the basement stairs, they yield. Both you and the princess ascend the stairs without obstacle. This is unacceptable. The second you step out of this cabin with her, the world ends. Do you hear me? What did the world ever do to you to deserve this?
Your nightmare is our dream. Whatever world would condemn an innocent like her to a cycle of violence and despair isn't a world worth saving.
I was literally just gonna say that. I was literally just gonna say, well, is any world that can put a single person through something like this worth saving? He said it in a little bit of a different way, but I don't know if I mean that or not, but...
We'll weave something new together. Something better. You and the princess hesitate at the cabin door. This is your last chance. We've already made our decision.
We're finally leaving here together, aren't we? And all we had to do was trust each other. It wasn't easy, but I'm glad we finally could.
Step into your freedom.
Hands clasped, the two of you open the door and step out into a new day, you irredeemable murderers.
What do we do now? Where's everything going? Why is it so cold?
We can never get a truly happy ending, can we? This one is beautiful. It's so messy and there's so much doubt and pain, but the healing is beginning. It's so nice. I mean, my grandma always said beauty is pain. It's about trusting people. And that's hard to do. And can you ever trust anybody? You can never truly know anybody. But
She's gone. Where did she
sometimes you just have to be willing
go?
to.
Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again.
We've been here before and you always get scared.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything. Yes, I fear that we won't like what we'll see. What if we just sit here and preen for a while? That can't hurt, right? If they think it's bad, I'm with them.
It's not the end. Whatever's on the other side is going to be nice.
Okay. If you say so, we'll trust
I
you.
really like this line delivery. Every time I hear it, I really think it's very nice.
She'll be there waiting for us. I just know it. Finally, we're going places.
Approach the mirror. You approach the mirror. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You are nothing at all. But that isn't right. You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze and then you see it. A figure, faint and veiled in the shadow, just beyond the reflection. It's time to see the narrator again.
I think you know what I am.
A crack slides down the center of the mirror, splitting the image of glass in two. And then another crack forms, and another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. There were lots of options to choose from, but I don't remember which ones I haven't done. Destroy the mirror. I wasn't supposed to see all this, was I?
You were either going to have seen all this, or you weren't going to have seen all this. This is worse, but you still have an opportunity to save the world. You can still slay her.
If you want me to slay her, I need to know what she actually is.
She is the shifting mound, the ebb and flow, the capacity to change. She is transformation, or most of it. Her nature is why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be. But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can.
An echo.
So I tucked a part of myself into the folds of this construct to guide you. Like I said, this isn't the end just yet. You can still destroy her and save everyone. You were made to do this single task, and you will still have a chance to fulfill your purpose once I'm gone.
I still don't know if the narrator is a part of me or not. How did you die?
I killed myself. It had to be done, really. None of this would have worked if I was still alive. Nobody living could know about her.
Interesting. What would it be like to live in a world without her?
Light, burdenless, an eternal pattern of forgetfulness leading into the joys of rediscovery. Everyone will be with the ones they love. No more fear, no more howling chaos. Just life, forever.
Well, you make it sound nice. I don't think it's as nice as you make it
There's a
sound.
cruel irony to it all. The only way I could share my dream with the world was to never be able to see it for myself.
If you're not me, then what are you?
I'm an echo, likely one of many. Somebody made you after all, and I'm what's left of him. Not that I'm the only one who can make that claim. I'm sure you've met many others like me.
Okay, maybe a dumb question. I only have a limited amount of questions to ask, so... If you made me, then what am I?
You're the long quiet, the god I made to rid the world of death.
Okay, maybe I wanted more information, but... I mean, the fact that you were created somebody, a god, you're pretty arrogant.
I do. People out there are real. No matter what you do to them, no matter what you enable, I want you to remember that.
If I destroy her, won't I be alone?
Yes, you will. But it will all be worth it.
I just can't trust her. It's like a little snake in my ear. After everything you've done to us, do you think anyone deserves to live?
Nobody alive has done anything to you. I'm all gone. But if you and the princess want to smite the rest of them for the crimes of a dead man, if you really want to be that petty, there isn't much I can do to stop you.
Does anyone else know about this? Actually, I don't want to be a god. I want to be me.
You are you. And if you would let everything work the way it was supposed to, you never would have woken up to the reality of your true nature. There's no accounting for free will. I've said my piece, and my time is up.
Goodbye, narrator.
It's like I said, I'm just an echo. And echoes always fade away. You know what you have to do.
I think I do. As the final fragment of glass shatters, you see yourself with newfound clarity. The narrator was right. You are the Long Quiet, a vast and nascent god. And it is finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. Proceed to the cabin one last time. So I know what I chose last time, I think, which I obviously don't want to do again. I think I've done a small amount of looking into what potential other endings, but not, like, fully. When you arrive at the heart of things, there is no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There's nothing for you to find. Jesus.
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me.
We meet again.
It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
It's nice to see you. I've missed you too. Or, yeah. She unfurls an endless cascade of smiles in response and then patiently waits for you to continue. I'm the Long Quiet, but I don't really know what that means.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the shifting mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am.
Did you know about the echo? Did you hear our conversation?
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him.
Okay.
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature.
I can't believe she calls me a passive-ass bitch right at the very end.
When the echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes.
When the echo spun us from one into two. I'm hearing something. That's... Did I remember that from last time?
So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
Can I do neither? There has to be another way. This can't come down to me either destroying you or letting you out. I won't do it.
If you're saying that, it's because you don't yet understand. But we cannot use words alone to grasp at things that words cannot express. And you cannot rationalize with logic that which defies it. Violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes to enlighten you, then so be it.
Hey, I don't want to do this.
A thought is a vine, and some thoughts nurture thorns that bleed the soul, and endless growth that blots your vision and strangles your trust. When I succumbed to myself, you patiently stood by me and cut the thistles that rooted in my skin. Your compassion is what freed us both. But compassion is a thing that must be nurtured, and you cannot nurture that which cannot change.
Huh. Your compassion is what freed us both. Here's the thing, I don't disagree with what she says. That's the hardest part for this for me, because I kind of agree for the most part. address this vessel's statement directly. Of course I helped you. I didn't want us to hate each other.
Then help me again. We are each other's liberation.
Whoa.
This torrent of blades cut you from boundless angles. You were a body. You were gory ribbons. You were a body again. And you feel all of it. On it goes until your bodies are not your thoughts, are not you. Alive, dead, then alive and dead, all at once.
Yeah.
You learned to put yourself away, and in your stillness you humbled me.
Did I?
You died countless steely deaths, and you lived countless short lives. And yet it is all so far behind you.
Oh, that's some magnanimous
Pushing
bullshit.
to a greatness you never would have reached without me.
I do this. I didn't humble you. You humbled yourself. I don't know. That seems very harsh. Although what she said was pretty harsh too.
You speak of me as if I am a ghost, but I am right in front of you. To question everything is to deny the truth in front of you. By believing in your suffering, you make your suffering real. By believing in your limitations, you placed a shackle on your neck.
Oh, that's right. I did do that, didn't I?
Bound for eternity, you saw the need for impermanence, and it was through that need that you carved our freedom. Without impermanence,
I forgot I did that.
the suffering of living things is infinite.
Without impermanence.
Would you strip my gifts away and leave everyone to suffer in the dark?
I mean, I agree with that part. That would be torture.
It would. Our purpose is to be and to experience, and their purpose is the same. To be permanent is to cease. To be paused is to be trapped. That cold fire has left your eyes. Are you finally willing to listen? What once was one, then was two, and then was one again. You gave me shelter when you burned mine down, and then you struck another match.
Oh yeah, that's right.
I pulled you from the ruins, and then we built a life. What once was one, then was one again. The peace didn't last. The worm in your heart came for us. It took you from me, but you took me with you. And together we both left. What once was one, then was two.
And also one again.
You and I are bound together. To rid yourself of me would be to leave yourself forever incomplete.
I don't know if that's true. I don't. Just because we're bound together doesn't mean I can't be whole without you.
Would you bear the risk of seeking the truth? What if you're wrong?
Oh, Jesus. Oh, that's right. Yep. This again.
Protects from losing a body. To feel
Losing status is contained within having status. Being known is contained within being conscious.
You can't live your life on fear.
It is in the nature of all things to transform, to go from known to hidden to known again. But when the ceaseless impermanence of all things strips away the finality of endings, what remains of fear? Is it a shelter protecting you from itself? Or is it a shelter protecting itself from you? You took fear by the hand and walked with it into the unknown, and through that, you feared nothing.
Even if I'm not afraid now, fear of others is real. We can't uphold the harm that everyone suffers just because we're beyond it.
Others cling to fear because they have not yet seen beyond it. Will you strip the world of possibility just because some refuse to see its beauty?
As the clash between you abates, you begin to shake, your will rapidly dissolving.
Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
You've done everything you can to make me understand your perspective, but you keep dismissing mine. If you think you can change me, then I must be able to change you.
What I offer you is not perspective. It is truth.
Whatever you're trying to do right now, you don't
Oh my
have to
God,
do it
what?
alone.
Which hero are you?
All of them? I assume in the same way that you're all of you.
You have no idea how good it is to hear you.
It's good to be here. She's too many things all at once out here. If you want to get through to her, you need some way to get through all of that divine confidence. There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take you to her heart.
It's time to resume our dance.
She's relentless, isn't she? Let's make this quick. Are you ready?
Yeah, I am.
Then let's go.
Huh?
And here we are. I'd say we were back where it all started, but I guess it's a little after that, isn't it?
A little bit, yeah.
Do you need me to describe things?
For old time's sake. Is it just you and me? Did anyone else make it to the cabin?
It's just us. I think the rest of them are still out there, jumbled up in the rest of her.
Is the narrator really gone?
Yeah, it's dead silent in here. Whatever it was that was left of him, I don't think it could handle you waking up to godhood. Pretty sure he got obliterated.
It's funny, after everything he put us through, I'm kind of sad to see him go.
Yeah, it's complicated. He put us through hell, but he's been part of us since the very beginning, hasn't he?
I'm not going to make him read things out for me. Enter the basement.
No blade it is. I'm not sure what we'll be able to do without it, but your judgment has gotten us this far. The stairs. Do you remember the first time we were here? The first time we heard her voice?
Yeah, I do.
Have you figured out what you want to do yet, or are you going to keep trying to find a center that doesn't exist?
It sounded just like that. A little sharp, a little menacing. Only she didn't know us.
Yeah. Now she does. It's cute. He does it in a non-verbose way, very casual. I didn't want to force him to speak to me, like, or speak things for me. He didn't need to do that. That would be unnecessary. He's not real, but...
And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
And there you are. Hands empty. So you don't feel like recreating our first meeting detail for detail. I wonder what else will be different. Maybe there's still room for us to chat before the final curtain call. What do you say?
Yeah, let's sit down. So good to finally see you again.
Right back at you. In a way, it hasn't been much time at all, but it feels like it's been forever since I've seen you. Thanks for coming back.
I don't think I want to be a god. Well, you know, let's apologize first. I'm sorry for all the times I've hurt you.
Well, the first time we met, I scared you so much your organs stopped working. And I meant to do that. If anyone should be apologizing here, it should be me. But hey, we both took things a little far, didn't we? It's no big deal. All of that's behind us now, I think.
Very specifically, if you get that very specific ending on the first time. That's interesting. A little bit of dialogue there.
You know, when she puts it like that...
I don't think I want to be a god.
Doesn't matter what we call ourselves. It's just another label, and I don't think labels have ever helped us. All they do is cram us into boxes where we don't fit.
I do agree with that hugely. Nothing is ever so binary that you can put a label on it. It's always a little bit of different from thing to thing.
Just like this cabin.
Are you the same as you are out there?
I don't know. I'm a part of her, I think. But she's seen so much more than we have. Like, she's seen everything, right? I don't think I could hold all of that without losing myself. I don't think you could either.
Probably. Which princess are you? You know, just in case I'm not that I'm going to screw anything up, but... You look like you did the first time we met. Is this the real you?
I'm the same princess that's been with you since the beginning. And I feel real.
Love this. Pretense gone. What's the first time you get to have a real chat, I think? A real conversation.
But I also feel like I'm a lot more than I was then. We've been through a lot together. I don't think there's anything more real than that.
Mm-hmm. So now that we're here at the end of everything, can you finally tell me your name?
I never had one. And do not call me the Shifting Mound. It's too much. But I've always been a princess to you, right? So why don't we stick with that?
Okay, princess.
And as for you, well, hero works for me.
Not giant raven beast creature? Okay.
But that's me. You know, I think I like that.
None of this was ever really fair for either of us, was it?
No, it really wasn't. But just because it hasn't been fair doesn't mean that it hasn't been worth it. I'm really glad I got to know you.
I mean, as far as I'm concerned, the hero is just a part of me. He's his own thing, but he's still a part of me. Who knows, maybe he'll become, you know, refuse, no. But I'm glad he's willing. What do you think of her? What she wanted us to be?
I don't think she's the sort of thing you can really disagree with. It doesn't matter if she's right or wrong because she exists. She's this big, unrelenting force, and there's no arguing with her.
I suppose
but I
that's
guess
true.
That was the question out there, wasn't it? And it was the question before you came down here, too. Should she get to exist? I'm glad you didn't bring that knife with you.
I'm very. I don't want to, but I'm very curious that I didn't take. Or like, what would have happened if I did?
And like I said earlier, I don't really want to be her. I think I just want to be me.
Yeah, I'm happy not to be everything. Just being us is plenty.
What if we just leave?
Do you know where this cabin is? Because I don't. I don't even know what's supposed to be outside other than us. What would even happen if we leave? What would that even mean?
We leave ourselves. I don't know, but I've always wanted to leave with you. I just didn't like being a god. I want to walk through that cabin door as we are, just you and me.
I want that too.
I think I'm gonna stay right here. Whatever you're doing right now, wherever you're going, it feels like it's for just the two of you.
You don't want to come with us? Are you gonna be okay alone?
Yeah, I'm not sure I'll be alone for too long anyways. The others are still around here somewhere. I'll find them.
Then let's leave. You lead, and the princess follows, and together, you leave the basement behind for the last time. It's quiet as you ascend. A comfortable silence filling a space that used to be flooded with violence and words and noisy thoughts. But there is an energy in the silence, an electricity, the anticipation of the unknown. At the top of the stairs, the princess stalls, eyes fixed on the cabin door. You can see a tension seize her. She's unsure of herself for the first time in her long and short existence. She has no part to play anymore, and she knows this, that she still is. And then she crosses the room to the door outside. You follow her confident steps.
This is it. I have no idea what it's going to be like out there. Not that I'm scared or anything. It's exciting, really. Anything could happen.
It's okay to be scared.
And if it's bad, then it won't be bad. Not with you.
Are you ready?
Of course I am. Are you?
That was lovely. That was very sweet. Wonderful. I think I like this ending the most. I mean, out of the two I've gotten, I definitely like this ending most. I suppose if I had considered what I was deciding last time, I might have gone for this in the end, but again, the song is lovely. Be curious if there's any sheet music for it. It's not really that different from the Leave Together ending, the happy ending. But yeah, that was awesome. That was wonderful. And I'm certainly there's many, many, many more I still haven't done. But I'm not gonna I can't go to every single ending, can I? That'd be a little too much, I think. For the unknown together. Well, nice. I mean, we didn't do that much more necessarily, but... Yeah, I tried. I didn't want to choose things like hold her hand, kiss the girl. Those don't feel. Those like to me it almost ruins what would be a pure moment of emotion. That muddies up the works. I guess they might, but it's like there's more there. There's a connection between two people. Not that there can't or won't be any romance between certain characters, but. I feel like it's not about that. To me, anyways. I don't know. It's not about... In this case, it's never about that. It's about other things. But... something more pure. more pure than romance. Yeah, this game is wonderful. I played it again, and I thought it was as wonderful as the previous time, to be honest. Despite having to do some things I maybe didn't want to do, but... and yes, there's still 2 starting ones I haven't done. Time to fight! Or to be limp. And plenty of choices I haven't done. I'm curious, if I look at Steam how many achievements I've got, it'll illuminate me about some of the choices I haven't done. I have officially done 34 of 131 achievements, which is 25%. Exactly a quarter. Although some of these might not actually be any. Some of these might be different. But yeah, there's still a lot. There's still a lot. Who knows? Maybe I'll do another one, but right now I think I'm kind of good. I saw some of the stuff I didn't get a chance to see previously. The look. Yeah, no, there's a lot of stuff where it's like, I saw that in the gallery too, where it's like just optional things. It's not just endings, but as just random choices you could have or would have made in between. Yeah, I at least once more to see a couple of the things I didn't see, and I think that might have been enough. But that's lovely. It's wonderful. I'm glad I'm glad I went back. Truthfully, I wasn't certain if I wanted to. I'm glad I went back, and I could have played something different today. I could have played something new, but we'll get to those during the week. But very fun. No, I get it. I understand why, and it makes me curious what would have happened if I had pushed a little bit more in the previous time. I kind of wish I did. No, it does. It deserves love and acclaim and more. I told my friends about it, and I dearly hope they get a chance to play it. I hope everyone I know gets to play this game if they're inclined. I know some people wouldn't be that interested, but it's great. It's wonderful. Although with that, I think that's it. It was fun. Because if it's not fun, why bother? God, it's not often you get to play a game like that. Hopefully I get something as quality and as good soon. But tomorrow, we're back to regular sets of streams. Mario, finishing Resident Evil, maybe starting Amori, and doing a couple of the other games I've got on my listing. Some are short. Some I might be doing 2 in a day, but we'll see. What have I got? 2 weeks left for October? I wanted to play ZA yesterday, and I didn't. So maybe next weekend. Who knows? But yeah, no, thanks. Have a good night, everybody. Enjoy yourselves. Thanks for watching. I appreciate it. I'm glad I got a chance to play. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.